Hope it's not. Hope it's not too late. I hope it's not too late.
Well, honk, honk, motherfucker. Honk, honk.
Trump is a pedophile. 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 Trump is
Well, honk, honk, motherfucker. Honk, honk.
During one of Doplav's encounters with Epstein, he took her to Mar-a-Lago, where he, too, introduced her to its owner, Donald J. Trump Plus, introducing 14-year-old Doe to Donald J. Trump site. Epstein elbowed Trump, playfully asking him, referring to Doe, "This is a good one, right?" Trump smiled and nodded in agreement. They both chuckled, and Doe felt uncomfortable, but at the time was too young to understand why.
Hello, hello. For once, I am not late. Good morning. How are we doing? Welcome in. Let me see who we've got in here. We got Ties and Wine, Amphibious Orca. Good morning, Starface. Unicorn Exhaust. How you doing, Jenny? Conduit. New video tomorrow. Nice. Ergy. Welcome in. Chodele. Thank you for the 100. That was pretty funny. Ergy, welcome in. And again, Cho for the 100. That I think you broke Lauren. It is a problem. If I hear Lauren in the other room and like I don't even come running anymore. Ford the Perfect, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Not you having this annoying ass TTS. Like, okay, look, somebody has to step up, okay? Kid is busy doing busy kid things. Somebody needs to step up. What do you mean? Of course. As long as your neighbors can hear her? No, they cannot, unfortunately. Kitty? Here, let me show you. It's Kitty in a box. So, that's nice. Oh, hold on, my battery, my little mixer thing is battery's low, so it's, you might hear that. The good kitty, it is the good kitty. That is true. Oh, there's the bad kitty. He's harassing 60-year-old MAGA unks on the Portland streets. That's very cool. Show hog. I will not show hog. No, the shitty kitty invades! All kitties are good, not that one. Not this one. This one is not a good kitty. He's not a kid kitty. He threw up 2 times last night. And then had the audacity to come, like snuggle next to me and, like, get in my arms. That's blasphemy, and I'll report you for saying that. Do you not know, do you not know, like, Talos' history? Has his denazification been going well? Oh, it's been going very well. Hold on, why am I so yellow? Or, like, so orange? Why is it so orange in here? Who hasn't thrown up in their life? Okay, hold on. Let me tell you a little bit about Talos. Maybe you'll change your mind just a little bit, okay? Because don't get me wrong, he's my cat. He's my cat. He's my cat. Like, Hermes is more like Mr. Beans' cat, and Talos is my cat. Okay, so I thought he was a good kitty now. I mean, he's mostly good kitty, but that's what I'm saying is, like, historically speaking, he has not been the good kitty. Talos? You wanna come say hi? Let's go get him. Okay. So my friend Talos has always had a little splotch on his nose, on his little pink nose. He's always had this. It used to be very cute and very tiny, like a heart shape, and then it got bigger and bigger. So we started calling him Kittler, or shitty Hitler. Okay, it was very funny. And then when we took him to get neutered, they basically first they called us back and they were like, "So we can't find one of his testicles. So we're gonna have to do like a more invasive neutering where we like cut into him and try to find the other one." So they did that. They couldn't find the other one. They said they found a little bit of tissue that could be it, and they removed it, but they weren't sure. They told us to bring him back for tests, for like blood tests, like, you know, a couple months later, and we did, and they were like, okay, you know, it's his levels are a little elevated, but nowhere near what it would be if he were like intact. So we were like, okay, no problem. Fast forward. Oh, hold on. He's had enough. Fast forward a couple years. When we moved down here, we made the big mistake of separating them. So, because we thought that Talos would be a pain in the ass to drive from Canada to, like, America. So we brought him on a flight. Like, when Mr. Beans came to visit, he brought him on the flight. And then he was here for a month. Then I went up and got Mr. Beans and we drove down with Hermes. And in that time, unfortunately, a month was enough for them to forget that, like, they were buds. And they started, like, basically fighting each other. Mostly it was Talos, like, fighting with Hermes. And being territorial and aggressive and shit. And again, we thought, okay, you know, we tried to reintroduce them, blah, 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 didn't really work. We didn't really think too much about it, apart from the, like, we were like, okay, well, we fucked up, you know? And then when we moved into this apartment last year, after a few months, he started spraying. Talos started spraying. And I don't know if you've ever smelled an intact cat's spray. It is not good. It's like 10 times worse than normal cat pee. And it's not actually like cat pee. Like, it's very distinctive. Like, you can see it with a black light. And it's always like on a vertical surface as opposed to, you know, peeing in a litter box or something. And he was trying to get you, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not joking. Like, there are still some places in this apartment where we have not gone and, like, thoroughly cleaned, like, the carpet, the walls, all of the clothes that are, like, that were in its vicinity. So sometimes we will get, like, whiffs of spray. And, you know, then we'll know, okay, well, this area wasn't, like, fully cleaned, you know? And, I can't believe Talos used chemical warfare against rats. And then, yeah, so then finally we were like, okay, the spraying, it's an issue. We took him to the doctor, to get a blood test, and literally I won't bring him back over, but literally the vet took him out of the carrier, and as he was taking him out of the carrier, after listening to me rant about all of the things that I thought, like, you know, were an issue that made BB thought he is intact, the first thing he does is his hands go to his little cheeks, and he's like, has he always had these big cheeks? And I was like, at that moment, I was like, no. Fuck, no. He has not always had these big cheeks. And turns out he, just for context, I always forget the unit of measurement for this, so, like, you know, whatever, okay? It's like milligrams something, whatever. But below 20, like the unit of testosterone in his blood, if it's below 20, then they consider that to be, like, yeah, testigrams. Yeah, there you go, testigrams. Below 20 testigrams is considered neutered. You know, between 20 and 40 is what they call cryptorchid, which is like one retained testicle, and above 40 is they consider you like you're basically an intact cat. And his levels were, I shit you not, his levels were 69 testigrams. So So they basically, luckily, we were able to do an ultrasound and find the other testicle. Not 60, no, 69. I literally have the documentation that shows 69. Actually, it's very, the notes are very funny. I will bring it up. I brought it up once before, but I'll bring it up again. It was very funny. But yeah, so we had the surgery. Literally Hitler. Literally Hitler. Literally Hitler. NG, yeah, Ergy, NGDL. Yeah, I remember the DL. So yeah, so they took out the other testicle. They were able to find it. I did not contact them in time for me to be able to ask the when I called them back and was like, "Hey, can you keep it?" They were like they had already disposed of it. He still needs to be thrown out. Debatable. I'm not getting rid of him, okay? We've spent too... That's the thing now, okay? That's the thing. That's the thing that Mr. Beans... that. This is the thing that'll convince Mr. Beans most of the time when he says, like, we need to get rid of him. Is I'll tell him that we've spent too much money on him now. Why did you want to keep his ball? For shits and giggles. You can't keep the stuff they take out after... I think they would have had to... I think we had to have asked. You know what I mean, Ergy? Like, I didn't ask before. I didn't think to ask before. You know? I wanted to keep a piece of my skull. That'd be so cool. Wait. Hey, Headless. I didn't know you streamed over here too. I do. It's not, it's not huge. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yes, if you, please go and like the stream. I gotta keep my I feel like teeth are really easy to... Like, I feel like teeth are much more easily kept. You know what I mean? It's oh, for human hospitals, you're not allowed? Oh, really? Really? How come dentists get special... That is crazy. That is actually true. What? Hold on. I ate them for the... I don't think you should eat teeth, Cho. Hold on. I wanna switch this over. I didn't know that. Maybe it's like I actually, now that I think about it, I guess it... No, I'm sure that... No, Orgy. There must be some kind of, there must be, like, maybe it's like a place-by-place thing, because I feel like you know how, like, okay, so you know how, like, there are some weird people who, like, eat their placentas after they give birth, you know? I can't imagine... Maybe that's like a home birth thing or like a doula thing. Maybe I don't know. I would think that that's like a case-by-case scenario, you know? My therapist didn't let me keep my trauma. Should I sue? No, I think that one you should probably... No, I think you're good, Sen. I don't think you need to keep your trauma. I think that's okay. You don't need your trauma, buddy. Hey, yeah, how come you get to keep the baby when they take that? Okay, also, I should show y'all the, now you can do it in hospitals, you ask. I did, lol. I know I'm a weirdo, it's fine. Wait, you did that? Jenny, you did that? You ate your... Really? Why? Okay, also, is today an Epstein stream? No, I don't know what today is. Today is just a catch-up stream, okay? Because I didn't stream yesterday. I was knocked on my ass with some fucking gnarly food poisoning on Friday. And, I was, like, recovering most of yesterday. So today is just a whatever stream. I have literally no plan. When am I gonna get my Epstein icebeam stream? We can go over the Epstein stuff. We can definitely go over the Epstein stuff. I don't think that there's much to go over because everything's fucking redacted from what I hear, except for like some Bill stuff, some big beautiful Bill. And apparently I saw something about a fucking Michael Jackson picture that wasn't from like an Epstein thing. It was like from a fundraiser. I don't fucking what? I heard they left Dark Reader on. Yeah, I saw a really good wait. It was like The Onion. It was like from The Onion. CIA realizes it's been using black highlighters all these years. Somebody reposted that. Okay, no, this is wrong today. Clinton and MJ and the pedophiles. No. It was like a. No, Ergie. That's what I'm saying is that like it was from what I remember, it was presented as like, oh, it's like this big thing, and here we're gonna black out this face. And then it was like, it turned out it was like either Jackson's kids or like Clinton's kids. Like it was their kids, and this was like a public fundraiser thing. Okay, all right. Before we go into any like content, though, I'm gonna show you the yarn that I got for my next project. Okay, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now. Okay, so I got a bunch of purple, like it's like this it's like dark purples and like berry tones. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hoodie out of it, like a cropped hoodie, and then have this like more colorful. I'm thinking that I want it to be where like it's at the sleeves, like the color is at the color is mostly at the sleeves, and then it like fades in an ombre kind of style to the dark purple, and then the rest of the hoodie is in like the dark purple. What kind of wool is that? It's merino. It's merino. It's Malabrigo, Jenny. It's very expensive. But it's you know, I'm a sucker for Malabrigo yarn. And I feel like it's a good, well, it's like a very decent in between. I know that there's more expensive yarn. What are you doing over there? Can you leave? Hey, can you leave it alone? I don't know what you're doing in there, but it's not good. Kick him out? No, I'm not kicking him out. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll probably like, I already have one of the, I actually need to make sure that this is the same color as this, because I got this a long time ago. Is Malabrigo like budget merino? No, it's not. It's not budget. It's, I'm just saying there's more expensive merino, right? Hey, Chai, welcome in. Did you know Talos was No, don't put that on Talos. No, don't put that shit on Talos. Don't put that shit on Talos, okay? It's good for the price. You can get better.
We use a pic of MJ and that other women, Hugh Kids and Quentin at a fundraising, but the pic in the Epstein Fields is a different pic of the same event. You can see the and camera quality is different. Plus, it is censored cause they censored all kids in the files regardless of if they were victims or not of. Or what Midas Network said is that one, they snuck this pic in, which is BS, and two, plus that they made it walk to the kids we were victims, which is also BS.
I love how sometimes she just like trips over things that you don't think she would trip. As far as I know, we make all this wool. Yeah, no, a lot of the wool comes from Australia. A lot of wool comes from Australia. I know a lot of wool, like Australia has a huge wool industry, which is why, which is funnily enough, like one of the reasons why you see, like the yarn business is actually like got hit quite a bit with tariffs, you know? Um, and so it's just like it's funny because like I think I remember seeing a newspaper article on like how apparently like, you know, knitters have been unexpectedly hit, quote unquote unexpectedly hit by tariffs, and it's like, no, that's not that unexpected. Like, America does not have a huge like yarn industry in and of itself. That's kind of it, you know. And it's just, I mean, it's just people who are just finding out, like, oh, you know, knitters and crocheters are a huge part of our like economy. Who knew? Wow, it's mostly like that, you know. So there's that. Oh, also, who wants to know? Okay, listen, I don't normally do this kind of thing on my channel, but I do want to show y'all something. Hey, Glitterbell, welcome in. Hey, Glitterbell, hey, okay, so listen, I wanna tell y'all something about Friday, okay? Glitterbell, if you're still here, hang around for like a couple minutes. I wanna show you or say something, okay? On Friday, okay? Friday was, I actually had to get off work early. I went home and I laid on the bed because I was actively in the middle of fucking food poisoning, okay? So I was like, am I gonna be able to go home? So I was pretty sick, laid on the bed, ate some food, and then I was like feeling a little better, so I got on the road, okay? And while I was on the road, I decided to hop into, I think I saw Parallax in Wix Discord in the VC. So I decided to hop in and just like chit chat. And people were talking about Destiny. Okay? And it was interesting. I was just listening, you know, I had some things to say, blah 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 blah, all of that shit. And then, like, you know, and there were some voices there were some people who, you know, are kind of more known. At one point J-Stock was in there, okay? Blah blah blah. Zonia was there for a good bit. Glitter came in like later when I was just kind of hopping off. And I was hopping off because I was literally 5 minutes away from my house and I was feeling like I was going to die. And I was stuck in traffic. 5 minutes away from my house, like 2 miles away from my apartment. I was feeling like I was going to fucking pass out. So I got off the VC, and apparently, I made it onto the Destiny subreddit, guys. First Pisco, now Wick TV. These people are unironic parasites. Holy hell. Also, that we_LMAO guy has a Discord log saying he'd fuck a baby. A literal baby. Stay the fuck away from that guy. And then he had to come in and edit, okay? Edit! Not every person in that call is from JSTLK. I know the names of blah 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 to be JSTLK people. Also, this is not a fuck wick post. To be clear, I give the man money, FFS. Yeah, this is the terrorist VC. Here I am, fucking caught in 4K, okay? There's me right there. There's me right there. I'm in the same VC as JSTLK and Doobie. And Para. Where's Zonia? Zonia's supposed to be. Yeah, Zonia. So therefore I'm a parasite now, guys. The DBI will be at your door soon. Oh my god. Why is Icebeans under iGlaze a sex fest daily? LOL. I have no idea who that was. I don't think they even talked that much. I couldn't really tell. I'm gonna be honest. Welcome in, Shoop the Whoop. That was very funny. Oof on Destiny Reddit with pronouns. Oh, you know what? Someone did ask me, someone in the chat did ask me why I had pronouns in my name, and I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't come here often. I think it was like from back when Destiny. From back when Discord didn't have that feature inherent.
Beans. You stand accused of crimes against our dear leader Destiny, the only person who can save us from Trump law. How do you plead, Lay?
How do you plead? I plead guilty, okay? I was in the chat, therefore I was guilty. I was in the chat, and guys, I was not saying nice things about Destiny. Holy shit. Who that is? Char something? Not the good Char, she's based. I don't know who that was. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. It was very funny, okay? And the best part is that like it wasn't even like like we were, I mean, it was a discussion. It wasn't like a super fucking heated discussion, but it was a discussion, you know? It's okay, Mr. Girl will redact you in the files. Oh god. Also welcome in, female Unix. Hi, Wild Ruby, welcome in. But yeah, so, hey, can you... Okay, hold on. Sir. Hermes is getting on the counter to chew on the plastic. So there's that. So that happened. Don't know what to make of that. But yeah. So if I get named in any manifestos, now you know why. It's because I joined a Wick VC, okay? And I got to yell at Wick. I got Wick into the voice chat, and I yelled at him about making it so that he like normalizes his fucking audio, so that you know, when people rewatch his shit, it's not like there's like, you know, hugely different levels of audio. And then he laughed awkwardly and was like, okay, was that what you called me to yell at me for? And I said yes, and then he laughed. Oh, live reaction here. Yeah, live react. Oh no, he's walking away. Never mind. Wick is prioritizing for normally things is all. Well, okay, listen. I just think that that's the biggest one. I know that people like will talk about his setup, and I know people will talk about his mic placement and the angle of his camera and shit. And it's all like, it's not that I care about those things. I feel like those things are like secondary to the audio actually being listenable on like a base level, because I'm okay with like even your mic being a little fucked up, right? But when it's especially if you're like reacting to his stuff, I feel like it's very speaking of reacting to Wick stuff though, does anyone know if that women voting thing was any good to watch? Because I've heard that was a shit show too. And that happened on the same day. I was just too food poisoned to watch it or do anything really. So yeah, I don't have a plan today. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna find something to react to. I'm going to knit a basically I'm gonna knit like a block, like a swatch, so that I can block it and see like kind of the measurements I need to do. And then we'll kind of go from there, you know? How are you doing, Kuya Maya Stupa? I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello? But yeah, other than that, I mean, I could go over Destiny. Not Destiny. I'm not going over Destiny stuff, okay? I could go over Epstein stuff. But what is there to go over? I genuinely don't know if there's obsessed with Destiny much, huh? When you said the first syllable of that chatter's name, I almost thought you were gonna say Queeman. Yeah. Queeman. I guess like that's my question is like what is there to I just know that like what we're gonna probably gonna see some like kerfluffle about, you know, oh how it's like, you know, this is an outrage, this is a disgrace, this is like I saw a call for like Pam Bondi to like resign, which fat chance. Yeah, there's too much blacked out and nothing else. Like, you're right. And that's like, and you know, of course, and then something about Bill Clinton has said that, oh, he's using me as a scapegoat, which is probably true. I mean, I think Bill Clinton should probably be held accountable to his crimes. I don't think that that's, I honestly have not met anyone who hasn't said that, you know? Who hasn't said, like, yeah, fuck it. Whoever committed crimes, they should get thrown into the alligator pit, you know? Look, they released the files, look! Yeah, I know. And it's like, I get that nobody really, like, yeah, this was obviously... I think they even said they weren't gonna release anything, and then they released a bunch of things, right? So I'm honestly not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath that, like, anything will happen. All I can say is that hopefully, you know, people like IRI will be able to, like, use this as, like, a, well, okay, look, you know, like, he knows how to explain this shit so that it sounds like, okay, well, this is not, you know, when you're talking to, like, MAGA people, right? Like, this is not reasonable, like, you know, this is not what people wanted, this is not what they were legally asked to do, or that this wasn't what they were supposed to be doing. So you can't use it as a win, like, you know, you're the people who cared about this. And then if they try to pivot to, like, other things, like the economy or whatever the fuck else, like, it's really, really easy to, like, smack people down on that, you know? So... yeah, I know that there's one file, Ergi, that's, like, completely missing. Like, it goes from, like, 467 to 469 or some shit like that. And it's like, okay, you know, alright. You're just making it you're just making it seem like all of this was Trump, you know?
6'7" would be Michael Jackson's favorite meme if he was alive today, plus. Not only would it be his age, but it would be the ages he was interested in allegedly, plum.
Holy fuck. No. Remind me. Okay. Hold on a second. How did he die again? Was it an overdose? How did he die? I don't remember. There were like 130 so completely black pages. Yeah, welcome in. How did he die? Death. Cardiac arrest. Oh, caused by a propofol and benzodiazepine overdose. Right. Oh, wait. His personal physician had given Jackson various medications to help him sleep. And then I guess... That's a good way to go. Yeah, benzos, yeah, I guess... Wait, so it was his doctor, it wasn't like a... It wasn't like a self-inflicted thing, right? That's interesting. I don't remember. I mean, I remember when it happened, right? But man, that was in 2009. That was when I moved to the US. Was that really 2009? That seems crazy. Self-inflict. Yeah, I don't know. Would you call that self-inflicted? I don't know if I would call that self-inflicted. Hold on, I'm grabbing some. Not those kinds of needles. Knitting needles. Sorry, I just realized how fucking unhinged that sounded as soon as I walked away. What am I using? 4? Depends on whether he followed. No, okay, sorry, didn't mean to hit the fucking mic. Hey, Christopher Wallace, welcome in. No, I think his so from what I'm from the Wikipedia article anyway, Ergi, it hold on, I'm skipping this. I can't focus. It was administered by his doctor, like specifically by his doctor. Yeah, you don't have doctors treat you, you treat yourself to doctors. So you know, I think if you want to say it was self-inflicted, also, why is Biden? Hey, Biden, you okay, buddy? Everything all right back there? What's going on? What? You not want to say hello today? What's going on? What was that about? Are you okay, bud? Okay, so I used US 8. That feels his doctor literally fed him the pills. Well, are they pills? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about these drugs. Propofol, irazepam, God damn, I can't say this word. Hold on. Propofol, irazepam, and midazolam. Irazepam. Maybe they come in other form. Okay, when you know, when people say, oh, you know, my doctor did this, then I always think of like, I don't know why I'm thinking of like IV drugs, but I guess that's not necessarily the case, right? Propofol is the stuff they give you for surgery. It's intravenous milky white stuff. Propofol. Yeah, search propofol. Intravenous. Oh, it is milky white. Ooh. Marshall, that's midazolam. Midazolam. Okay, midazolam. Wait, is it midazolam? Okay, it's kind of mid. Nice. That's a good way to remember how to say it. That's funny. Sedation. Oh, sedation. Come. Oh, why would you say that, Joe? Wow, why would you say that? Okay, I'm thinking, I'm not gonna do, so like my last sweater that I did with this yarn, I did it with a US 8 size needle, and I feel like I need to go down, maybe like 2 sizes for this, because I want a slightly more dense fabric than what I had before. Milky White Intravenous Sleepy Time Serum. Yeah, that's... At least it ain't the snake oil wonder medicine called ivermectin. Well, you know what's funny is that isn't ivermectin actually like something... Wait, am I mistaken? Wasn't ivermectin literally something that people... like... They did use it, like, legitimately for certain medical uses. It's just not for, like, COVID, right? Or was it only that it was a horse dewormer and that's it? It's an anti-parrot... Right, I know it's an anti... Well, I know it was a horse dewormer for horses, but was it ever used legitimately as, like, a human treatment for something? If you have scabies or roundworm, it works great. I think so. Okay. Was for horses? You know, I could easily look this up, but I'm too busy. Human parasites too? Well. Now, Kuyamaya. That could be read a couple different ways. Bro, I knew, like... I'm just crackling him. I'm not gonna lie, like, there... Oh my god, dude. Fucking the ivermectin... I almost guarantee that, like, I've told this story on stream before, but I'll say it again, right? Like, there was this person who, like I worked with this family, and they're and I didn't realize that they had turned like MAGA, you know. This was like after I'd stopped working with them. Like I hadn't worked with them for at least a couple years. And you know, I was friends with them on like Facebook when we'd kept in touch, whatever. Again, didn't realize they'd turned into like fucking MAGA cultists. And they like I remember during the like when COVID happened, they had posted something about not being like, you know, they shouldn't, like, people shouldn't be scared of COVID. You know, like they're like, you know, they know a lot of people who have had it and they've been fine. And like I remember some people that I knew, like some of my friends who had previously worked with them was like, you know, please be careful. You know, we already know people who have died because of it. And I legitimately knew a friend who lost her mom, right? Because she had survived cancer. She had survived cancer just to get COVID, get put onto a ventilator for more than 3 weeks, and then they had to decide to take her off the ventilator. Like, they had to decide to let her die because she wasn't improving. And it was like, back then it was like, I remember it was like, what, if you were on the ventilator for like 3 weeks, then your chances of coming back were like fucking close to none, right? And so we told this lady this, and she was like completely flippant and everything. And then her husband got COVID. And for reference, her husband was like, had all these health issues. He had like an immune disease. He was the first person to get sick in the whole family. Whenever his family got sick, all of his kids would get sick, and then he would have to like go to the ER because he had breathing problems, you know? Like, if they had colds, he would be in the fucking ER, right? He had pneumonia, like that kind of shit. And yeah, it turns out this man just fucking died, okay? This guy just dies. He died alone. His family couldn't come to see him because they were not vaccinated. So because they hadn't been vaccinated, they had a longer quarantine, and they had all gotten COVID. Okay, his entire family gotten COVID, all his kids, his wife. And so because they had gotten COVID and they were unvaccinated, they had a longer quarantine period. So they weren't allowed to go see him, basically. They saw him, their last like moments like of seeing him were like through a fucking iPad, you know? And like I remember like wondering, okay, like that's so fucked up. Very sad. Yeah, very sad, Panda Monkey. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're coming in at such a fucking dark moment. But I remember thinking like, I was like, okay, I wonder what will happen now, you know? And it turns out that, you know, having her husband just fucking straight up die, like the breadwinner, by the way, for the family, no other way of making money. This woman was like a, you know, she was a stay-at-home mom. They were pretty well off, so I don't think that they were like gonna be destitute or anything like that. But I mean, they had, I mean, one of their kids was autistic and very, very high support needs, like super high. So I thought that was so selfish of him. And I remember thinking, like, I'm wondering if she would like change her mind, and no, she didn't. She went even further into like the rabbit hole. Like, I remember she had, like, she was posting about, like, how, people were, like, getting together and, like, suing hospitals and suing doctors and shit, like, and trying to, like, get legal action going because they weren't allowed to use ivermectin. Like, because the doctors refused to use ivermectin on those patients, they were trying to get them sued. Like, this was the level of crazy we were talking about. So, you know, yeah, it is a different type of crazy, okay? I don't think you want to hit her up. Okay, wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I've put on way too many. Hold on, I need to go back. Okay, 5, 10, 5, 30. I'll do like 36. 35, 36. Okay, that should be enough. They need... Is she hot? People Sido, I think she's like the... Like, middle-aged mom kind of hot, you know? I would not... I would not, okay? That's all I would say. That's a yes? Oh, really? Vanish? Yo. What the fuck? Also, why doesn't it show... Why doesn't it show, like, my emotes? You'd think that it would show my emotes. Like, I'm subscribed to myself, you know? But yeah, like, capital C, because it's spelled wrong. Oh, really? Wait, did I really capitalize that? Okay, here, let me fix that real quick. Commands? No, wait, that's... Okay, so the vanish. So for the vanish, when I... It's under... It should be under actions, right? Let's see, vanish. Where's my vanish? Aha! Okay, here we go. Box cutter. There we go. Should be correct now. Can we get rid of the 1, or do we have to get rid of icebeans 0? Unfortunately, we cannot get rid of the 1. Oh, you know what? Here, since you're saying that, let me do my semi-regular thing that I do, where I go and check and see if I can finally, like, wait, how do I get there? You would think that... No, I think it's like my actual settings, account settings. Okay, here, let me see. I'm sorry, chat. I'm doing this because I want to see if I don't think it's available, but I like to check. Nope, it's not available. Sometimes I like to check if icebeans is available. I believe Cho and people were in that goon panel that is mentioned on Discord. Wait, goon panel? What goon panel? What have I been missing? What do you mean goon panel? Please clarify. Unsubscribe to myself sounds like a TikTok saying suicide. Yeah, right? Like the way that they get around saying what do they say? Sewer slide? Are they available to negotiate? No, they're not. I've even sent them like a DM, like a whisper, you know? Unfortunately, like, Twitch is really, really bad at, like, so, okay. Basically, if your account is active, as in, if you use your Twitch account to log into anything, right? And they get, like, a ping of, like, some kind of login. Okay, I don't know exactly how it works on the back end, okay? I'm just, like, paraphrasing what I've read on, like, between Reddit threads about this and, like, Twitch's own documentation. Then they don't consider it to be an inactive account, and they will keep that, they won't put that name on the list to be recycled. So that's your first hurdle, is that it might not be true that the name is on the list of names to be recycled. So then let's just say it is an actual active account, inactive account, and it's on the list to be recycled. Twitch says that they recycle names every once in a while, but from what I have heard from other people, that's not necessarily true. Like, they don't adhere to the schedule that they have stated. Or maybe they do and we just don't hear too much from those people. Because you will get in these threads when you get threads of people, because you inevitably get threads of people who complain about this, right? they will say, like, you know, you'll get like 90 comments saying like that they've like, oh yeah, I've been waiting, I've been tracking this name forever, blah blah blah, I know it's inactive, blah 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 blah. I think there are ways to check if a name is actually inactive. And then you'll get like one person who's basically like, yeah, no, I got my name, right? So it might be a confirmation bias thing, who knows? Really though, I think the worst part is that like Twitch specifically has it in their rules that you can't contact them to ask them about a specific name. You can't like, you know, basically if you contact them to ask them like to do that, which I have tried, they'll basically just refer you to their like article on it and like close out the ticket, which is what happened to me, right? I don't think Don Lemon Party is active. The Ponder Monkey, are you gonna change your name to that? I don't know that you want to do that. That seems like Don Lemon Party. So I figured that, like, you know, on the very off rare chance that I ever make it to being a partner, which I'm not gunning for it or anything, you know, like, it is definitely not a goal of mine. Literally the only reason why I would want to become a partner on Twitch is so that I can do what Stardust did and request like that name. Which is what Stardust did when she became a partner, was that she contacted Twitch and was basically like, can I have the name Stardust? And they checked, and sure enough, it was like inactive, and they did it because she was now a partner, right? You should take my name. Okay, listen, that is a very, that's such a ballsy move right there by best viewers. I'll leave it up to the mods whether you should be yeeted or not, okay? I'll give you credit for the originality. Alright? Take one of Katie's old names. Well, here's the thing is that, like, when you release, and I think this is why some people are convinced that the recycling schedule is, like, you know, that they're not being truthful about the recycling schedule. It's because they, it's because of people who specifically changed their own name and then wanted to go back to their own name whenever that name becomes available, right? And then they realize that they can't, even though it's past the point of time that they were supposed to be recycled. You know what I mean? So it's because they're anti-Semitic? Wait, is it really? Hold on a second. No way. So I don't know, like, the, what if I'm a Hassan viewer? We don't ban Hassan viewers. We have Hassan viewers in here. You know, not many, but we have them. That's my alt. You should have banned him. People said, "Oh, nice try, buddy." Yes, everything is. They are among us. I don't know why I decided to do this, like, this row like this. I shouldn't have not. I should have. We have Ergius Token Hassan. It really is my alt. I will only accept that it is a people alt if, like, they say one thing and one thing alone. Show hall. Okay, alright then. Okay, very good. Okay, that wasn't enough. Okay, that wasn't enough time. That wasn't enough time for people to, like, DM. Okay, you know what? I believe you. I believe you. People, how many times do you go in and get banned immediately? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. By best viewers, how many times do you go in and instantly get banned by, like, chat, like, the streamer? 50-50? It... Gappies? Did Gappy ban him? Okay, also, what do we want to watch today? What are we feeling like? What are we feeling like reacting to? Has anyone watched that women voting panel? I heard it was a shit show. No, we didn't ban that chatter. 4 years old account, by the way. Ooh, Mel, you know that people gets in on the memes early, right? Like, that's crazy. Although, wait a second. Were they by best viewers for all of that time? You know what I mean? Oh, I see. I realized that name was open. Okay, there you go. It's not, I don't need to be that impressed. I watched a dude make concrete form in a cup with 3 ingredients just saying. I think I did see you post a video in the content suggestions. Let's take a look at the content suggestions and see. You said best cooking channel on YouTube. Is that the concrete? MAGA men dating Issy? It used to be Wicked Supremacist before Fanatic called Wicked that. Yo, what's happening with Wicked these days? Where is Wicked? I might have an article, but it is text, not video. A Tennessee panel of right-winger or 30 years or younger. They have some interesting takes. Christopher, put that in the content suggestions in Discord. I'm not like my brain is not ready for like reading right now, but I'm actually interested in taking a look, you know? Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do was I forgot to get the fucking, god damn it, I forgot to get the marble game. Okay, what? Okay, I did that. Great video about great actor. What is this? No wonder he's the most sued actor in history. Oh, that might be interesting. Let me take a look at this. So do people nowadays don't like it when you give them your number? When you give... Okay, wait. You have to give me a little more context, people Sido. You mean like you giving numbers out to people and like expecting a call? Like what's happening? I have a quiz. Oh, yes. Some girl asked to connect platonically and I gave her my number. Okay. Wait, some girl asked to connect. And you gave her your number, and then what happened? Did she think it was weird? Nothing? That's a scammer? 8675309. I mean, you know, I don't think that's that's creepy. I would assume that, like, I mean, it kind of depends on that's really contextual. It depends on the context. Like, we need more context. It was over Reddit. Wait, hold on. It was over Reddit, and I hit read our history. People, what? What? Huh? Okay, all right. Wait, I need more context. What? Was she a hot single in your area? Okay, so she posted on my city subreddit looking for someone to walk with her because she has seasonal depression. Wrong, MMMM. Yeah, okay. Wrong. Okay, all right. Okay, this is you're saving it it's getting a little better. It's getting a little better. So okay, so basically you so you gave her the number, your number, and then you just haven't heard back, is it? Good morning, Tuna. Girls on r/showhog notoriously flaky. Girls on r/showhog. Imagine if there is a subreddit that's called like showhog, and it's like just a compilation of every screenshot of every time that people Sido has said showhog in someone's chat, you know? Wouldn't that be funny? Drop her at... I said I don't have an Instagram. It's like the third message. Okay, no. You're redeeming yourself a little bit, okay? The nuggets of information that you're dropping are now making a little bit more sense. Which is why I wanted to know. Do people just vibe check with Instagram? I think it's because people... Yeah, because I would say that yes, right? Because you can see, like... you know, are they the type of person who like you know, what do they post on their stories? Do they post on Instagram at all? If you you know, I don't know if you can necessarily like whitelist a person with Instagram necessarily, but you can definitely like say, okay, well, your posts are like okay, but then your stories are like talking about how the fucking 5G has been keeping you up at night, right? If a man has Insta, he's either a predator or gay. No, 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 no. It's not like that. There are definitely people I have on Instagram that are like, you know, you can tell they're just like from my generation. You know, what are we? Are we like what is our generation? You know? That is so wrong. Why is a grown man posting image? No, nobody. Hold on a second, Tuna. Nobody posts. Look, okay. When people no, people don't use Instagram like that anymore. Okay, the only people who like most of the time when I see people, the way I see people use Instagram, especially if you're talking like my generation, they almost have no actual posts. If they're not an influencer, they don't have that many posts. Okay, if they have posts, it's like a like they got married, you know. Most of the time, if anything, they're posting like stories. Like that's where you're seeing them post. Like, and then even then, it's like memes. It's like it's like how I think some people use Snapchat like this, you know. What's Instagram? I only use Facebook. Yeah, Zuck Cucks. Yeah, I posted Uma meme. Oh my god. Oh, say sand. Oh no. Stories of posts, bro. I don't know. No, that's what I'm trying to say is that you can tell, like, no, there is a difference. I realize that there are people in here who don't use Instagram or who don't use social media in like a meaningful way, like in that meaningful way. But there is a difference, and you can kind of tell when somebody's just like I'd pull up examples if it didn't dox me, you know. That ain't getting you out of there. That ain't getting you out there. Well, that's not the point, right? Like, I don't think that that's. Hold on a second. Wait, what is this? What's the? I want to see this emote. I need to go through and like do a big cleanup. Zucked? Wait, why did it go away? Hold on. Wait. Why did I fucking... Wait a sec. Did I fucking close all of those... Bro. Hold on. The fuck did I do that for? Bro. Alright. Oh my god, I'm at the 1,000. God damn it. Hold, please. Someone eat his... Hey! Fucking get out of there. Thank you. Holy shit. What a piece of... What a... He's gonna throw up later. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna find some place and he's gonna throw up later. Like, do you see the look that he gave me afterwards? Fucking busted. Wait, no. Say-san, I'm gonna do you a big favor right now. Okay. Say-san. Hold on. Give me a second. No, hold on. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, that's very stupid. No, that's very stupid. No. That's very stupid. Yes. Yep. That's why, yeah. Okay. Can I see what is the meme though? Let's do it without um Oh, it's a whole ass me. Oh my god, wait! This is okay, wait, this looks evil ass Zuck strikes again. Okay, hold on. I'll show it in a second. Hold on. I'll show it in a second. Also, since we're talking about Uma Musume, okay? So they basically, okay, and I'm gonna try to keep it like sane and short for the non-Uma Musume enjoyers in chat, okay? So they basically released, or they re-released, they're doing another run of this like card that is basically OP. And I had been trying to save so that I can pull for this card. And when I say pull, I mean like because it's a gacha game. So you're not guaranteed. It's basically gambling, right? You don't know what you're gonna get. You pay like 1,500 like premium monies or whatever, or not premium money, so just like the in-game money, and you get 10 pulls. And the 10th pull is gonna guarantee that you get like an upgraded card, but it doesn't guarantee that you will get the card that the banner is featuring. Okay? And when they say like a card is being featured in a banner, all that means is that the rates for those like the drop of that card is increased. Okay? By like a minuscule amount. To be clear. Like it's by a minuscule amount, but it's basically you do get a higher chance of pulling that card. And I had done the stupid ass mistake of like, okay, so basically you have to save like 30,000 like carats to be able to meaningfully like quote unquote pull for your card. And I tried doing that. I tried saving 30,000, and I think I spent a lot of it on like trying to pull some other bullshit. So I only had like 9,000 carats when the card that I wanted, the banner, came up. And of course I got none. I got no cards. 9,000 was just not enough. Yeah, you yell pull, and then the clay pigeon flies and you shoot it with your shotgun. Everyone knows what that means. Oh no. So, you know, there's that. So there are lots of memes that are going around of people crying about like how they got no Kitasans, right? Should have gotten this shotgun, better value. Okay, what is this? Do which social media? Okay, yeah, let's do that. I think that's good, okay? The face when you can't pull your favorite horse girl. Well, the thing is that I mean, yeah, really. I mean, no, there's like people are upset, okay? People are mad. People are like, "Oh, I spent like, 200,000 carats and I didn't get any," or whatever the fuck. And yes, Tuna, get in the VC, brother. Oh wait, you're calling me? Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Okay. I know that Instagram might not. I know that Instagram's a hot take for me to say. But yeah, you got to take the condition. And I know it's a hot take to say that a grown man using Instagram. Now, if he's making posts.
Wait. You're jumping hot into this. Wait, set it up, brother. Set it up. Yeah,
okay,
set it up a little bit.
I'll set it up. The main thing chat, if you missed the moment, I claimed that.
We'll look at this in the setup, by the way, Seisen. Yeah.
I claimed that a grown man using Instagram, and grown man to me means you're in your 30s, like you have a career. You're not in. That if you use Instagram, that's one of the more sus websites. You're either a predator or you're gay. That's my vibe with Instagram. I know that one's a hot take, but then you compared it. You said, well, most people aren't posting. They're just posting shorts. It's very similar to Snapchat. I'm sorry. Snapchat is 100% the most. Like, if you use Snapchat and you're a grown man, you are a pedophile.
Wait a second. Then what?
You're not
Wait
even
a
gay.
second. Wait a second. Then what are people using that are not? What are people using that are not like You know what? What are people?
Pedophiles are gay? Like, what is a straight man in his 30s using?
Yeah.
I think, okay, number one is obviously Discord. Well,
Okay.
wait, hold on.
Okay, actually, yeah. Here, you know what? You're right. Okay, you're right. We can do this.
Is for.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
this is what the tier
that's
list
what the
is
tier
for.
list
Okay,
is.
that is what the tier
This is
list
what
is
the tier
for.
list is
Okay.
for.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So the premise is okay. Wait. So let me.
We're not going, okay.
The question. What is the question? Okay.
To me, the question is, now sus by the youth is usually used to mean gay. You can say that it also means
You say
sus isn't
gay.
like morally
You don't-
sus.
Okay. When
But
you say
I'm saying, when I
gay.
say gay there, I literally just mean that you're probably a male for male only homosexual. I'm saying.
Oh, you actually. Okay, you're not
I mean
using the.
literally gay.
Okay. All
I mean
right.
literally
Oh,
gay.
okay. All right.
So when I
You
say
had me
sus-
going. Okay. All right.
When I said sus, the reason I said because the context of me bringing this up at all is because there was a man giving his number to a woman.
Yes. No, I get
Who
it.
then said,
No, I
don't
get
have
it.
Instagram.
No,
and I'm
I
like,
get.
okay, if you're a grown man giving and you're talking, if a woman asks you for your Instagram, she thinks that you're gay. That's my first claim.
Okay.
Or she's at least trying to find out if you're gay.
I need straight men who use Instagram to weigh in the chat. That's what I need to do because I need more
federal agents to take down the names of all of the straight men that use
Yeah,
Instagram in the chat
well,
because they
no,
are definitely pedophiles.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I mean. Is I need
Time for
more.
the
I need.
honeypot, baby.
I need
Time
more.
for the
No,
honeypot.
I need more data. Okay, I need more like. Do people know? Because I know straight men who use Instagram, and I'm pretty sure they're not pedophiles. That's what I'm trying to say. You know.
I don't know, Beans. I mean,
Like,
nobody ever
and also,
feels
I
like
think-
a pedophile's a pedophile until
I think that's
until
the-
they offend.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing too. Is that like that's the other thing too? Is yeah, you don't know if they're pedophiles or not. Well, the same could be said about fucking Discord. No.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, the thing with Discord is like, if what
DB
Discords
Cyclops.
are you in? What Discords are you in? If you're in a furry Discord, I'm a lot more sus of you than if you're in a Discord that's like that's basically a male group chat where the name of the Discord is like Hitler's friends.
Oh my god.
And everybody has like it like has a famous Chinese warlord as their screen name. Like,
Oh
I
my
think that
God.
there's like different Discords, like
That's what I'm trying to say though. That
each
like
Discord is different.
I
But
think
Instagram isn't. Instagram and Snapchat especially. These are these they're very person centric as opposed to like topic centric.
okay.
Like, it just
I think we might just have like a severe disagreement about Instagram, but we might agree on other things. Okay, because I would say I know a lot of normal people who are on. It's almost. I'll say that Instagram is. It's on the verge of being taken over by like the old people, just how like Facebook is now just old people. No young people use it. Like the only young people who use it are like they're keeping up with family. They're using it for the certain things that they don't get on other like a Facebook Marketplace or Facebook groups or something. But even then, it's very skewed. It's skewed towards older people. So I feel like Instagram is starting to become. My grandmother is now on Instagram, so that's why I think that I think a lot of people are thinking about the normies, their family members and shit that are. Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's like
we are the old. I know we are the
grandma-
old people. Yeah.
When your grandma has an Instagram, you're like, "Oh, that's cute. She's following gardening vloggers." But if your grandpa was on Instagram,
No, I think he'd be fine.
Ugh.
No, I think he'd be fine
That
too.
dog-
That's what I'm
is
trying
that
to say.
Dog doing?
No,
what is
that's
that
what.
dog doing on Instagram?
Yeah,
What-
maybe he
check
is
his- check
gooning,
who
but
he's
like you could
following.
do that. You could do that on other sites too. It's just that Instagram, and right then that somebody pointed it out. Yeah, straight women are on Instagram. Why not straight men? You know. But okay,
Well,
hold
you
on.
know
Let's
why? Because
let's
You know why? You know why?
No, let's do the rest. I don't think we will
Okay, yes.
agree on
Let's start-
Instagram.
let's start
we'll
from
start
the-
with we'll
let's
start from the top
of the
here.
list.
Okay.
Start from the top. Okay. So
LinkedIn.
what's our first site?
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. That's the least sus. That's
Yeah, that is
like,
the least sus. Okay, wait. So
is the
least sus
absolute
is
least sus.
so least sus is S, right? Here, let me or
yeah,
is
yeah. Well, yeah. I was actually thinking.
also what do
that
we label
S-
these?
S is for sus. It's the most sus. So
Oh,
I would
the
put it
S
all
is
the way
for
at the bottom,
sus. Okay.
actually.
Okay.
Like, how much does it make your ear perk up? How much does your heartbeat, your blood pressure rise when a man admits that he uses that website continuously?
Right. Okay. So wait. So do we want to label these for like relabel what the actual A,
Yeah, go
B, C?
ahead. I would say
S is for sus.
S is sus.
Okay.
F is just a boring guy.
Normie.
Yeah, just completely unassuming.
Just completely
Nothing
normie.
matters.
Yeah. Okay. D is
I'd
what?
say
What is?
right above that? Right above normie is like just spicy enough. Like that's a guy with personality.
Okay. And
Right
just
above that.
also hold on a second. Just for the purposes of this for this quiz, we are only evaluating straight males, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
So the
it's
idea
very-
here is
Very
the
okay.
idea here is like how aberrant is it for a straight man to use this given website? We're talking
Okay.
about heteronormativity here. We're not talking about like, and we're not
Nope.
even judging. If a gay man uses different, like gay men just get to use different websites, women get to use different websites than men without being like what are you doing?
Sussed out,
'Cause,
okay.
like, if I told you that there's a 50-year-old man whose favorite bands are, oh God, what's the name of that? What's the
No,
name of that?
okay.
It's Olivia. If there's a 50-year-old man whose favorite artist is Olivia Rodrigo, you'd be perking up a bit. You'd
I
be
have
like,
no idea who that is, but okay.
do you mean?
Also, wait, hold on a second. DB, no, we're not equating aberrant to gayness. He did say gay o pedo. He didn't actually mean like gay as in we are now equating these two things. Or
No, we're just saying,
so
like,
we're
what are you
talking
doing there?
because
You're
to
in
be
the wrong.
wait
You're
wait
in the wrong room.
no
is what it
to be
means.
no to be and the context was we were talking about a straight man talking to a woman over and checking her Instagram out, or that that's what we were doing, right? So that's the where do trans people fit in here? No, that's what we're
Hey, guys,
we're
Guys, you need to
narrowing
reel-
this
you need to
down,
reel
right?
this back.
Yeah, okay.
You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. But this is mostly a medium for talking shit. So we're not gonna put women and gay people and trans people in this, because this is very specifically what is suspicious for a man to do, a straight man to do. If we want to make the what's sus for a woman to do, that's a different tier list because there's a different set of social standards. I would love to do that tier list, but we have to separate the streams for it to be coherent. 'Cause,
Okay,
like,
wait.
It's
Well-
pretty sus if a woman. It's pretty sus if a woman has Tor browser. Like, what are you doing? What are you downloading, babe?
Okay, wait. Why is S for a sus tier? I feel like that's it's red. It's the red flag, right? What's
Yes,
A for?
exactly.
Is A for like, all right, I'm blocking you, or is blocking like the soft? What do you think?
I think okay. So let's work from the bottom up as opposed to the top down.
Okay,
because
yeah.
that makes more sense.
Okay, so
we have, like,
D is guy with personality. C is
like, okay, I'm on to you.
I'm watching. Okay, I'm watching
like a
you.
weird guy. I'm watching.
I'm
like,
checking out your profile.
Just sus enough. Just sus enough to like, but like nothing conclusive.
Okay.
B.
I'm watching you.
B
Okay.
is like when you leave the friend request unresponded to.
Well, but isn't that sus?
No, because it's about how
Ignore
sus
friend
is it?
request.
Is it-
Yeah, ignore
is it
friend. No. You're
100%
right.
sus?
You're right. It's not.
Yes.
And then would A then be blocking? A is like
blocking.
yeah. All right, I'm blocking. And then
and
sus
then
is
S-
like yeah. Sus
I'm
is like
calling the CIA, the FBI. I'm
NSA.
putting in an anonymous report.
okay. Not a real anonymous report, but in your mind, you're like, oh my god.
I'm
Okay,
calling
all right.
CPS.
Okay. Oh my god. Is this green? Okay. So we said LinkedIn is a normie, right?
LinkedIn is all the way at the bottom. Your dad has LinkedIn, and there's nothing weird about it. Like
Yeah.
you kind of have to have a LinkedIn.
To like
That's
get
the thing
it.
that
Yeah.
sucks about it is you just kind of have to have one.
Right. Okay. This next one, I'm pretty sure is Google Meets.
Google
I feel
Meets?
like that's like a painfully normie thing.
Yeah,
I don't
that
even
one's
know
yeah, put
Is
that
it-
one there. Put that one there. It's down there with LinkedIn. I feel like if it's a piece of social media, quote unquote social media, by the way, it's like not even social media. If it's like
is
a
it even-
website that you use because your job forces you to,
Yeah.
it's not sus.
Okay. Wait. Google Meets. Okay. Yeah. Google. Yeah. Does it even exist? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like
Just put it in the bottom. Put it in the bottom.
Yeah.
Because like there are some things that you'd be like, because there are some things that might not exist or might exist, but we've all forgotten about that would be
Right.
really sus for people to use.
Okay. What is this? Is this the Apple icon for like messages? I think it is, right?
Oh, messages like
Like
okay, so this
iMessage or
is
whatever
like
it
if
is.
a guy. So this is basically what happened in this instance, where it's like, if a guy has no social media, the only way he talks with people is through text. That's what this one will represent.
Well, no,
Like, how
but
sus is that?
here's the thing. No, here's the thing is that like I don't know if you read like all of the nuggets of information that people dropped, right? But like
I didn't read
essentially,
every bit. But
okay,
yeah.
yeah. The gist was that she posted on Reddit, saying that she wanted like somebody in the city to like meet up with her and walk her home because of like whatever, right?
Seasonal
And
depression, yada yada.
and
whatever.
then he messaged her like on Reddit and gave her his phone number. So
Hey,
presumably
listen, I
she
know
would.
That's the. I
Yeah.
know that's like the story that gave the idea for the thing.
Yeah.
But I'm saying specifically, not just this situation. This, for the sake of this symbol, we're saying that this symbol represents a guy who has no social media, because for the sake of the tier list, we're talking about a person who doesn't have social media. So
Yeah,
they don't
fair
even have
enough.
Reddit. They don't
They,
DM.
you,
They're just
you,
like,
yeah,
you
I
can
know
just text
people.
me,
I know
bro.
people like that. I would say that that's like, a guy with personality, but not super normie. It's like a guy with personality.
I think it's guy with personality too.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's guy with because it's like that's the kind of guy who's like, he's like, yeah, man, I just like
He can't
I
keep
did a
up with social
dopamine
media.
detox and I
He can't-
realized something
yeah.
about myself.
Yeah, or he can't. He's just too fucking lazy to keep up with social media.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so then the
Or
next
he was
is
like yeah, I mean, I'm in this category where it was like somebody at my workplace got fired because they posted about the Charlie Kirk assassination. So now I
Really?
think that social media is just a psyop used to like get us to like incriminate ourselves. That's
Oh
where
my
I'm at.
oh my god. Okay, all right.
It's a
Jesus.
radicalization machine, bro. It's a pipeline straight to the prisons. Anyway,
Welcome
so,
back,
see you
Headless.
in the work
Okay,
camp,
so-
boys.
So next is WhatsApp. I think WhatsApp is super fucking normie. But also, I realize, I
This
realize
is a
that
tough one. The
Okay.
browner you are, the more normal it is.
correct. I was just going to say, if you are not from America, WhatsApp is just standard. Like, in fact, WhatsApp is WhatsApp is so fucking standard. It blows my mind that it's not standard in America.
I mean, the reason that it's standard in other countries is because people have family internationally that they want to communicate with. And it's like the de facto way to do that versus like if you're dealing with SMS, sometimes there's some weird shit that can happen with SMS across state lines, or at least that's my understanding of like
Well-
why it started to get big.
Across state lines, like in America.
When I say state, I don't mean state as in like Illinois versus Indiana. I mean
Oh.
like nation.
Oh, okay. Well, it depends. I mean, now, yeah, it's SMS. It's SMS in a different app, and one that you don't have to worry about, like, SMS, like, fees or whatever the fuck, right? But everyone uses WhatsApp here, not just people who message people abroad. No, Ergi, but you don't... No. What we're trying to say, though, is that, yes, everybody in other countries apart from America uses WhatsApp. Like, even if all of their contacts are, like, in their own country, they use WhatsApp. That's not true here, right? That's not true here.
And if you're in America and you have family that doesn't live in America that you
Hey, that guy.
that's the only case when Americans have WhatsApp, is if they have foreign family that they contact continuously. That's what I'm saying.
That's like right, and that is also true. Like, especially when you... So, like, for example, me, I have WhatsApp mostly because I have family all over the place, and I have friends that I've made from all over the globe and shit. So, like, for the most part, all of my WhatsApp, like, group chats, none of them are like, oh, they are all here in America. They're all like people from abroad. And if you meet or who live abroad, and if you meet other Americans who also use WhatsApp, that's what they are using WhatsApp for, is to keep in touch with people who are abroad. They're
100%.
they're not using it for people who are in America, right?
Which makes it, I think, guy with personality.
Yes. Well,
it's normie otherwise, because it implies...
Oh, guy in America.
It implies a certain level of being... It's
bottom of D.
A certain level of being worldly, or having connection here. Like, you're not thinking... Now, I know that in this weird world of this tier list, we've made it so that having a personality is slightly more... It's more associated with pedophilia or being gay than being boring is, which is probably true. But it's just like, in this instance, we don't mean that it's sus.
No, it's just spicy.
In the sus area.
Yeah,
this is just enough. This is just like, you've been touched by intrigue.
Are we talking dating pool people or just meeting other humans? Oh, that's a good question.
In this instance, it's all about like that moment when you ask a person how you and them are going to contact one another.
Okay, wait, so
what their preferred medium is. So before you know if it's dating or not.
Well, hold on a second. Don't you
want it to be dating? But it's like, it's a whole thing. It's like, how do you...
So then why don't we just keep it at dating? Why don't we just keep it at dating?
Okay, then we can make it dating. We can make it dating.
Yeah.
Because that to me is the thing. Because nonetheless, if you are a woman and you ask a guy,
like, how am I going to get in touch with
one another?
Yeah.
And he says, I mean...
Although, to be fair, if we say... Although by that metric, then by that metric, if somebody says, how am I going to contact you, and they give you they drop you the LinkedIn, then I'm going to say, oh my fucking God, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Just because the dude's the most boring person ever, though. That one's not because you're like, this guy's gay and or a pedophile. You're just like, this guy sucks. This guy is a psychopath. Well,
I would just, exactly. Like, you don't even use like straight up text. I would say like, I almost want to say just in general, like, because you're right. I think the dating, like, by that metric, then we need to reevaluate some of these. Okay, but
well, let's keep going.
Yeah, we'll keep going. We've
already had the vibe. The vibe. Fuck the stipulations.
Also, to be clear, Jenny, I don't think the WhatsApp, because I would put WhatsApp like in normie, right? The only reason I'm putting it here is not necessarily because they're more sus, but because they do actually have more personality, right? It's not on the level, like, here is where C is where it starts to trip the levels of like, okay, we need to like take a closer look at you,
yes,
right?
Exactly.
Like that's the real threshold. So just because you're on like not normie doesn't mean that you're like sus necessarily. Okay, what the fuck is this? Apple Music?
You guys have misdiagnosed where the line is. The line is at C. That's when you cross the Rubicon. Before then, you're like, oh. Because you just know that there are some people, they're just too boring to be sus. They're just too boring to be sus.
Oh,
and it's a criminal offense of its own. Where they truly, like, there's nothing, they wake... You ever see that stupid TikTok? It's definitely faked, but the guy who's like, a day in my life, and he like wakes up, has a breakfast alone, drives to his 9 to 5, talks to nobody, goes home, like makes a microwave dinner, and then goes to bed. That's
I feel like I've
the
seen.
guy
I mean,
who has
I
LinkedIn.
yeah, I feel like I haven't seen. I mean, I haven't seen. Okay, look, I haven't seen this TikTok, but I can imagine what it looks like. Okay, all right,
You
next.
can imagine it. It's very
Next,
easy. Okay, so next.
Yeah,
What is it?
Apple Music.
Apple Music. So this isn't really
doesn't-
social media.
Is this
but
even
let's let's extend the analogy. The guy, this is what he uses. So it's a little bit spicier than Spotify.
Do people use Apple Music for real?
If you're a true Apple head, yeah, for sure.
Mm.
If you're like a guy who has like, first off, if
for
you have
comms,
an iMac
yeah, for
and you're a man,
no, but for comms,
straight to jail.
wait, but for comms, like social media?
No. That's what I said. It's not a social platform, but we're extending the analogy here. We're extending the analogy for a little bit. So this
Well,
if this is
I'm
his
confused
main music
as to
app,
why.
What does that tell you?
Oh, here we go. Wait, defining social media as broadly any internet-based service that allows the communication of ideas between individuals. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We just
Heh.
we have to roll with the punches. We have to roll
Okay,
with the
yeah, we have
punches.
to roll
So
with the
if a
punches.
dude
Okay.
if this is how he listens to music, what does that do to your brain? What
I
does
would
it,
say like
where does it
boomer.
place him?
I would.
Where does
I
it
would.
sort him?
I would think that they're so like. I mean, I would legitimately think that they are older. You know, right?
Yeah, I think I'd actually put it definitely in boring. I thought about it for a moment now, and
Well, but
think
I also
that
don't
Apple
know.
Music-
Yeah, I also don't know. I genuinely
my
don't
thought
know.
is that I just think that they're a consumerist freak. Like, why, if you're going to use, of all the streaming platforms, Apple Music, like that guy legitimately uses AirDrop. That's what I'm thinking when I hear that. I'm like, oh god, this guy's gonna
But see,
ask
I
me
don't
to
know. I
AirDrop
have
it.
no.
Yeah,
I have no frame of reference to know whether what you're saying is outrageous or not. Like, don't people use like AirDrop for stuff?
He's gonna propose it. He's not going to email me a link to the PDF. He's gonna insist that he airdrops it to me. And when I tell him that I have an Android, he's gonna groan.
Okay. That's,
Oh,
I like how you have a
one of
very
those.
specific idea of like an Apple user in your head.
I'm
Which-
just thinking of like the Apple guy. I've got multiple of these in my life.
Oh God.
I have
Okay.
multiple of these
Okay,
in my life. I have a
okay, but I
woman that I
wouldn't.
knew that was this.
I would
And
say
I was like,
I would put it in guy with I would put it in guy with personality. You know, I'm not gonna investigate them, but they're also not clear. They're
Okay.
clearly not like a
Yeah,
normie,
okay.
right?
I think of Apple shills as being just like bots. But if you want to call being a bot less boring, maybe
Well,
you're right. I don't know, man.
I wouldn't. I guess to me, it's like
It's one of the
it
two.
is a personality, right? It is a person like you said, you have an idea, you have a person in your mind who is exactly like this. It's
in the
not
same
like
way
a.
that in the
Yeah.
same way that having a Joker car is a personality. Put it in guy with personality. Put it in.
Okay, I'll put it in guy with personality, but it could also
Next,
belong in
next.
Okay, here we go. Top of normie. How about that? Okay.
Okay, fine. What's
Okay,
the next one we got?
Twitter. Oh God, Twitter. Okay, Twitter. Listen. At this point, if their main way of communicating is Twitter, I'm watching them at the very least. Okay, they are going straight to C.
I'm putting it at a high C, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
high C.
I'm like, well, what's your screen name? And if he delays for more than a second, he's up to B for me. I'm like, you're not like.
You're
not like the Theban thinker 1488, are you? Like, what's your screen name, bro? Let me look at your posts.
Yeah, that I am checking them out. I'm checking them out, right? I'm checking you out. I'm watching you. Okay, all right. Wait, we need to
I
add.
think when I see that a guy, when he says, oh, you can hit me up on Twitter, I'm like, oh, that's a C. But if he says X, straight to B.
Okay, yes. Wait, we then need X, and we need X. Hold on, let me download the alloy. Hold on a second. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Hold on, you're so right. Wait, okay, so I need to download the Telegram logo, and then also X logo. Because we absolutely need X in here.
If he says you can hit me up on Twitter, he doesn't use social media very much, and he just happens to still have a Twitter.
Yeah, I
If he
feel
says
like
hit me up on X, that dude is posting gore. He is posting videos of actual, like, just people
Oh my
being ran over
God.
by tanks.
Hold on a second. I just need to make sure that it won't like do my fucking if it won't
You could literally
taxes
just enter the
folded me.
text. You
No,
could enter the
no,
text
no, no.
and
It was
then
no,
before
it was
posting
really
later.
no, it was really simple. I just no. I'm pretty sure it didn't even capture. Okay, anyways, okay, next. Okay, so here, actually, let's grade the X right now. Okay, what did you
X
say?
goes to
X
either A or B. If he
X.
calls it X, I think maybe we put it up to A.
I would say top of A, bottom of sus, or even I feel
not
like
in
even
sus.
sus.
It's not in
No,
sus.
but like if somebody
have to
tells
make
them
room for
X.
sus. You have to, I'm saying you have to make room for sus because I know that if he calls it, because simultaneously, just like the Apple guy, he might just be like a Mormon who doesn't know what the fuck is going on in anybody else's brain. Like I know a guy who's like from Mennonite tradition, and he told me to my face, eye to eye, he said, because I work with him, he's a coworker, and when the shooting happened at the synagogue, he was like, "There's still people doing that. There's still people that are anti-Semitic." I was like, "You're serious?"
What? Oh God!
I'm not
Like
joking.
being anti-Semitic, yes. That's what he was
Which he
at.
was just like, people are still doing that, and I've seen this man reads the Bible every day, all day on his iPad at work. So some people are just old. Some people are just old.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. So we'll come to Truth Social in a second then. Okay. Next.
Yeah, see,
Next.
That's exactly why we need room above X. Yeah, X goes to A.
Next is TikTok. I feel like TikTok is fairly normal. I don't know how many. I don't use TikTok at all. I don't know how normal it is to like DM on it or like actually communicate one-on-one on it.
I think that if you're a 30-year-old man sending DMs on TikTok, you should probably be not on a short list, but a long list. It's like, it's a C to me.
Okay, TikTok users weigh in. Okay, weigh in. I need to hear it. TikTok
users. Imagine your 30-year-old brother is sending a woman a DM on TikTok. How do you feel about that?
I just don't know. I know that I think people send each other like they'll send each other TikTok posts like they do like on Instagram, right? I'm 50, no TikTok. Yeah, no TikTok for me either. You should really have I feel like the cutoff for TikTok is 35. I feel like at this point TikTok has kind of just like bled over into other websites, right? Such that you don't actually have to have TikTok to gain like the value from having TikTok, from being on TikTok.
That's the reason that TikTok itself to me feels like it's because most of the people that are on, if you're on TikTok and you're specifically on TikTok and you're the type of guy who's like, I can't believe they're going to try and ban TikTok. That's so fucked up. You're probably a left-wing terrorist.
But I have a coworker who's not he's not a left-wing terrorist. He does like I don't know, I don't fucking know. He has a TikTok shop and he sells his like poetry there.
Fuck it, bro. We're getting Redbook. We're getting Redbook.
No, we're not. No, he's not a left-wing terrorist.
Redbook right now.
No,
Let's
he's
go.
not. He's not a social media. Okay, I'm not. I just don't think.
Social media.
Yeah.
If you have social media in order to sell a product, it's part of your business. That's not the same thing as you using social media. So let's clear that up one right now.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair, right? But that's what I'm trying to say is that like that is also like a person who is on TikTok who uses TikTok as like, because there's no way that you're telling me that guy literally like divorces his use of TikTok as like a business thing from like when he uses TikTok as social media. You know what I mean? There's no way that happens, right?
I get what you're saying. That's why I'm putting TikTok in a C and not putting it in a B or an A, because I
Right.
think that I'm raising my eyebrow. I'm looking for signs of why you're on TikTok. And if it turns out that you're selling stuff, that you have an online store, and that it's part of your marketing thing, and that's what got you into it, even if you use it because that's what got you into it, but you continue to use it because you were like,
Okay,
well, while I'm
I'll
here, I may as well analyze the trends. Like, you have some kind of
I'll
justification to
only
yourself.
no, okay. I'll only accept like the C in the sense that like when I say I'm watching you, what I really do think is like I'm checking you out. You know, I'm not gonna I am doing a vibe check on you, and like, you know, ultimately this is kind of where I would also put, you know, spoilers for ahead. This is where I would put Instagram, right? Is like I'm going to check you out and see okay, like, you know, what do you repost, or more realistically, like Jenny said in the chat, right? Like nobody really DMs on TikTok according to her, but people send each other posts, right? Which is how I use Instagram, right?
I get that.
Yeah.
Okay,
is
let's
Fet
drop
Life
it
on
in
the
C. Let's
what
drop
the
it in
fuck
C.
is Fet Life? Okay, what is this? What is this clover shit? What is this
Clover?
Yeah, there's like a
Wait, what-
4-leaf
what's-
clover. I don't know
What's
what this
the color
is.
of the clover? What color is it?
It's green. It's green.
Is it 4chan? Is it four
I don't know.
hearts? Is it four
Yeah, it does
green
look like
hearts in the shape of a
yes.
in the shape of a clover?
Oh,
That's
it's
4chan.
Oh, I don't. I don't know.
So you know where that goes.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I didn't know that was. I legitimately have never thought about like 4chan having a logo. But yeah, they're going to sus. They're going straight to sus. Do not pass go.
That's straight to sus.
Do not go
yeah.
past go. That do not collect $200. Yeah, okay. This next one I think is SoundCloud.
SoundCloud? Oh.
Wait, actually, hold on. Before we move on to SoundCloud, Ergi asks which board though. Which
every board on 4chan is either a board that indicates that you are a homosexual man.
Oh my god.
Or
What?
you are a right-wing terrorist. There are no alternatives there.
I don't know anything about 4chan.
Board, you're a right-wing terrorist.
What the heck?
If it's B, you're a right-wing terrorist. If it's like
either
men's fashion board, if it's I can't remember which one is the men's fashion board, probably gay. If you're not gay, right-wing terrorist.
Okay, what if I'm lurking? Wait, what if I'm lurking X because it's funny to look at insane people? I think that's a little different. I don't think. Okay, I think again, this is the consider. Consider the.
You're telling a person how to get in contact with you.
Yeah. That's okay. Okay, for context, chat. Yes, this needs. I think we need to reiterate this a couple times as we go along. Okay, it's not whether you use this on your own time, whether you use this for fun, like sometimes you like go troll on there or something. No, this is you deliberately telling somebody, here's a way you can get in contact with me.
Yeah, bro.
This is my handle. This is where you can find me usually. Here's how you can like reach out to me. Yeah.
If someone says hit me up on X, you are blocking their number. You are leaving the city.
You can't. I know that. Yeah.
You're calling the special victims unit. In advance, you're putting in a tip.
In that case, 4chan makes you glowy. Well, here's the thing: is that okay? To be fair, this is the 4chan being on here. No, 4chan being on here is because we are appropriating this social media tier list maker. Okay, so we're just rolling with whatever we get. That's the only reason why. Okay,
we didn't.
We know that logistically speaking, like. 4chan, I think, what is it? All anonymous posts, right? Basically.
I mean, if somebody tells you that the main way that, like, I know a person, by the way, this is so crazy. I know a person who, this was a woman that was in a relationship with her abusive husband that was cheating on him, but was scared.
Cheating on,
like,
she was cheating on him, okay.
She was cheating on him.
Okay.
Or I don't care about the details. I don't know. I'm assuming, I'm just taking it, I'm taking the story as I've heard it. That she was cheating on him, and the way that she got in contact with the person that she was cheating on is that she would make playlists on Spotify, and they would name the playlists the things that they're like those that would be their text messages. They would
What the
send each
fuck?
other playlists and the text as text messages because she couldn't do it with her phone, Facebook, or anything because the husband had access to those accounts and was watching her.
Oh, okay. That's
like, when I
there's
look at
there's
Apple Music-
there's so many layers to the story that's like fucked up.
I
Then.
know.
But I'm not gonna get sidetracked. Okay, let's move on. Okay, SoundCloud.
SoundCloud. Okay, so we have to ask the same question that we did with WhatsApp, which is what race are they?
I genuinely don't know much about SoundCloud. What's the thing with SoundCloud?
SoundCloud, like Bandcamp, is where you can upload your independent music and people can like.
I do know that you
leave
can
comments.
purchase. Oh,
But
okay.
it's mostly associated with independent rappers. So I think
I
that
see.
SoundCloud's way more normal. If you're black, way more normal. If you're making electronic music specifically,
It doesn't matter. They're gonna send you their shitty music.
yeah, no matter what. The thing is, you're like, but dude, if you're a white SoundCloud rapper telling a girl that she should hit you up on SoundCloud, she should run. You
Oh,
should
no.
fucking deck it.
I would take your word for this. I don't know nothing about SoundCloud. Okay, I
Bro,
know.
why is he gonna shoot you?
Okay, I'll say what are we doing in ignore friend request? Because I feel like that's maybe where.
Yeah, SoundCloud. I think you're probably just annoying. I don't think you're necessarily like you're just like the most
Like
sus thing about you is that you're
self-promoting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're self-promoting, right?
Yeah, let's get that shit out of here. To me, it would be the first thought, and I would be like, it's similar to the LinkedIn, but a different type of that vibe.
You know what's really funny? What's really funny is that we actually have a guy that I know who like he pops in sometimes and he lurks with us and he's like and he like he'll raid in sometimes, right? And he's like an Indian DJ. And I bet he has a SoundCloud.
Yeah.
I bet but he's really nice though, so I'm not gonna make fun of him. But it's funny because the only person that I think that probably has a SoundCloud is him.
That's why I specify that it's like if you're a white SoundCloud rapper, because there's something normal about that platform if you're like really embedded in a culture where a lot of people use it. But if you're a white SoundCloud rapper, none of your friends use SoundCloud. You're the only person that you don't have friends on SoundCloud. You are literally like just posting beats and being like, man, can a young cracker get a break? Like that's what you're like. Don't talk to me, bro.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Don't
Oh,
yeah,
come
just
on.
keep the
you know me.
keep the
Chat,
chat
what's going on?
entertained. You
Chat, what's popping? Chat, I gotta pull. Oh, I don't got Twitch on my fucking phone, so I can't see shit. Here, let me pull up let me fucking tab over on my goddamn computer. See if I've got. I'm typing in Firefox. That's the next one, chat. Which browser is the most sus for a man to use? Like a man's hitting you up and he's like, "Yeah, I got Opera GX." I'm running for the hills. I'm getting the fuck out of there, dude. I am looking for a way out. I'm scared for my life.
I'm back. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that I was pulling up Firefox and then I thought, okay, which is the most sus browser to use? And I was like, 100%. If bro's like, I use Opera GX, I'm the fuck out of there. I'm getting out of here.
For Bing? Man, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Satan.
Wait.
There was a time,
When they say Bing, do they mean Edge? What do you mean Bing?
Yeah, Microsoft.
Bing,
I think
it's
Microsoft Edge. Well, I shit you not. There was a time where I don't know if they still have this. Okay, somebody needs to tell me if they do. There was a time where you, Bing had some fucking rewards program where if you use Bing enough, you could eventually, you could earn points and then eventually redeem them for, $5 Amazon gift cards. And so for a while, that is legitimately what I would do, is I would have Bing, do my daily searches or whatever the fuck, just Google random shit or just click, search one thing and then click on the recommended searches or whatever the fuck. And then like every once in a while I'd collect $5 Amazon cards. And I did that for the longest time.
I think that so people talk a lot of shit about Bing. Bing is being fed by the same algorithm as Google. So use Google, use Bing, and if you're getting money for using Bing instead of Google, that's just fucking free money, dude.
Yeah.
That's just
I just didn't want to make it like my default for whatever reason. I don't even remember why, okay? I just was
I'll
like,
tell you why. Because you're a woman and you think you're cursed by the concept of the green text bubble. There's a certain social social class it places you in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
think
maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember if I had a preference. I just remembered like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go back and use my normal browser, you know?
It's like a fucking. It's like
chat.
It's the Rose Art crayon of search engines. You're poor. I get it. You're poor.
Jesus. Okay, wait. We're gonna get into a fucking another can of worms. Okay, let's finish up this can of worms first. Okay, all right.
Okay, wait.
Snapchat.
The next one I was gonna say the next one is the most obvious, fucking straight to top of S. That is the pedophile social media par excellence.
Yeah, why?
What do you mean? Do you not know about Chris D'Elia? Like getting exposed for like okay. So Snapchat. Okay. I only have known two types of people that use Snapchat: pedophiles and cocaine dealers. There
Jesus
is
Christ! What the heck? Website. Okay, wait. Again, to be clear, we are talking about straight men using this platform. Straight
in their 30s, bro.
In their roughly like late 20s, early 30s, or like just 30s. Okay. Okay. If they're above, I think if they've hit 40 and above, then I am going to maybe start looking them a little sideways. But if they're in our age range.
Okay, I want you to Google right now.
No.
I want you to Google right now.
He's making me Google things. Snapchat, I don't know if this is good.
Pedophile. Don't pull it up on the main browser.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie and say that like. I mean, I know of an example of a person who like used Snapchat and then was like arrested because they were a pedophile. Like a person in my life, okay? Like who I know. But that doesn't mean that like I don't know other people who use Snapchat. Like I know other men who use Snapchat, and
you can reach out to me on Roblox. That's my main social media plus.
No, Lauren, get out of here. But that is right. That's what I'm saying is that like that's the that's the fucking fallacy. Whatever the fucking fallacy is. Like, of course I'm gonna remember that one guy and not remember the 100 other guys that I know who are straight and also use Snapchat.
I am begging you.
It's not Mr. Bean.
Once in your life.
I'm not. It's not Mr. Beans. No, Mr. Beans is like he doesn't use any social media. Okay, apart from like Discord, basically.
Yeah, he's
and like WhatsApp
personality.
Yeah, and WhatsApp too. Yeah, he's 100% guy with personality. Okay. But
okay, I'll say this. To me, guy with Snapchat, because you have to think about like what Snapchat is. Snapchat is only stories and DMs, nothing else.
Sure.
And that's kind of the big thing about it.
But okay, so for example,
for ages, the reason people used it is because every message that you sent back and forth gets deleted.
Right.
That's why it was absolutely used by pedophiles. And there are so many cases of people talking about how they were groomed on Snapchat.
No, I get that. But I think that like this is the problem. Okay, so for example, like if I go onto my Snapchat right now, okay, which to be fair, I don't use Snapchat, so there's like a fuck ton of there are a fuck ton of DMs there that have not like basically from months ago. Okay, but like 3 out of 4 of the unread messages of mine are like, they're groups of people.
Sure.
And like two of these 3 groups have like straight men in them. And then there's
Do you
one.
know how
There's
many
one
straight-
from. Hold on. There's one from. There's one from another. There's one streak from another straight man. But I absolutely know this is not. He's not sending these snaps to me. He's sending them to like the people who he shares with all the time, which just happens to include me for some not inexplicable reason. It's always like, you know, like I know this person. He's like one of my good friend's husband. Like it's like with their family life, their kids and stuff.
I'm telling you right now, in the same way that you're saying this, I would also say that, like, how do I put this?
That's what I'm trying to say. Is that like I feel like that's a pretty average.
You're talking. I do think that there can be cultural differences, and that this might be something similar to the WhatsApp thing, where like
No. Only one of. Okay, hold on. To be clear, only one of these groups, is like my family. The other groups are like from here, from America.
We
need more Snapchat.
American males. You have American males that use Snapchat as their group chat. I don't.
Because wait, no. I'll tell you why. I think I know why it's Snapchat in this case. It's because they don't want they are picky about where they share their family pictures to. Like they don't share their family pictures on like Instagram or Facebook or whatever the fuck. So like whenever they do send like family pictures to people who are not family, especially when it concerns their children or something, I think that's why they use Snapchat, is because it is a memo exploding delivery service.
I want you to hear what you just said.
Yeah.
Which is that one of the main reasons that people use Snapchat is to DM pictures of children so that they no longer exist.
Okay,
after
shut
being
up.
sent.
Okay, shut up. Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking. I'm not calling him a pedo. He's not a pedo.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. You know, I get that. I get that.
Roll it back. I'm not saying that he's a pedophile.
Right.
I'm just saying that the exact same thing that you're claiming is the modus operandi of the website is also.
No, but okay, yes,
claiming.
I understand that, but what I'm refuting is that you're saying that this is the main motivation of people who are on the site. That's not necessarily true. When there are people on there who use Snapchat and they're not pedophiles.
No. Okay,
I'm not saying. Okay, wait. I'm not denying that pedophiles would use it because of that feature. Okay. Yes.
I
Okay.
implore you to remember the prompt, which is this is the social media that the guy tells you should hit him up on.
I mean, I would just think he was a fuckboy or something. At most.
I mean, he likes to fuck boys.
No, stop. You know what I mean. I just think that he's like, I would just think that he's like, either younger or like, you know, typically interacts with people who also use Snapchat, you know? Like, okay, so for example, right? Like, it's not actually an example of this, right? Hey, can you stop chewing on plastic?
Hey, how about this?
Yeah.
Can we?
It is too okay, Ties. It's what Ties said. It is too common to just jump to pedo. Okay, I think that's the thing. I would put C on there for. Well, I would put it with C. If you want to put it top of C, you can.
I'm willing.
Yeah.
We'll put.
I would not ignore their friend request. I think that's the that's the threshold.
No.
Yeah.
I think that I will compromise to a low B, because I think the same way about a person telling me to hit them up on Snapchat as I do to them asking me to hit them up or to look at their SoundCloud. I am thinking to myself, this is an insufferable motherfucker.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait, let me pin the prompt. Okay, let me pin the prompt. the prompt. Wait, okay. The prompt is yeah.
Above our head.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I'll put it on screen as well. Okay.
How sus is it for a man in his 30s to use this social media?
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
I hate to tell you, the word rap's doing some work for sure, but it is gigantic.
Yeah, sorry. I need to get the text up.
No, do it at the
I
end,
could have done it. Yeah, I could have done it.
Stretch it down. It's a vectorized.
Yeah.
Holy Sonic inflation, brother.
Sonic inflation. Okay.
Okay, let's
Why?
let's
Like, I love.
compromise.
Wait,
Let's
hold on.
compromise.
It didn't let me. It didn't let me fucking do the. Whoa. Okay.
You lost. You lost 30.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Oh, that's
And
not
now
what I
just
meant
go
to
ahead
do.
and
Jesus,
drag
why
that.
was that? Why was that even unlocked? Huh? I need to fix my. I need to fix all of my shit, bro.
Yeah, we can do that later. Drag it in front of. Drag it in. Drag it to where we are, and then just go ahead and shrink it.
Yeah, I'll shrink.
think that's good enough.
I'll put
It
you
doesn't
right
need to be
here.
perfect. It doesn't need to
Yeah.
be perfect.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
Okay. So let's move on.
Trial
We can
font. Yeah.
compromise
Shut
to
up.
leave it in high C or low B.
Yeah, I will put it.
like,
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it high C. I'm keeping it in high C. I'm not straight up gonna ignore their friend request, but I am going to hope that they have another alternative that I don't like. Only because I wouldn't ignore their friend request. I'd make an effort and see, and also use that as a way to check them out and see how sus they are. You know, I would
Okay,
say it's like I'm watching you. Okay, all right, moving
We're
on.
moving forward.
Yeah.
Moving forward.
Mm.
Deviant art. I'm sorry. I'm blocking
DeviantArt,
you.
yeah, DeviantArt is a little.
You're straight. You're straight. If you're not gay, if you're not trans, queer of some sort, you're straight and you're on DeviantArt as social media. I'm sorry. I'm blocking you.
Okay, I'm putting it. I would say, yeah, I'm blocking you is like probably.
He's a Futanari artist.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
only thing
probably
it can
gonna
be.
block. Yeah, I'm probably blocking them as well. Okay, all right. Next, Discord. I feel like Discord is like normie at this point. Like it's pretty normal.
I think that
well,
it's guy with personality. I think it's guy with personality, but it's one of the two.
it's. I would say it belongs along with WhatsApp with guy with personality.
Also, Chode, maybe they make Linux themes. Get a GitHub. What the fuck are you doing on DeviantArt? Get a fucking GitHub. That's not a Linux theme. If they're making Linux themes, quote unquote, by the way, anybody that's hearing that, Chode is really burying the lead there. What he means is maybe they're making a half-naked version of Serial Experiments Lane as a desktop background. That's what he means by that's not normal, dude. You're not normal.
I have no idea what any of those mean. Okay, I'm just assuming. Okay, all right. Okay, no. Okay, nope. That makes sense. Oh, nice. 5 stream streak. Okay, cool. Okay, next, Facebook. What do you think about Facebook? I feel like Facebook is like
it goes in normie. It goes in normie.
It goes in
'cause
normie.
Your dad has it.
Right. Yes.
Your dad has it.
No, that's true.
I think also, if someone tells you that you can like
Check their
send them a
pulse.
Facebook message, you know what? I would say that Facebook Messenger especially is, because that's going up. So let's go ahead and put Facebook in and Messenger together.
Yes.
I would say that
it's
because that's how you contact people. I think you put that in normie only because it's
like your mom has it.
Yeah. It's WhatsApp for white people, right? Like, let's be real. It's WhatsApp for white Americans.
It's WhatsApp for white. No, it truly. I don't know what the equivalent is for Americans. I know y'all have your fucking iMessage versus like Apple versus Android shit, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know if people actually like care about that. You know what I mean?
Chodele, you live in a prison island. Nothing that you do is what I mean when I say white. When I say white, I mean like WASP. I mean very specifically like the most boring white American you've ever met. I don't just mean like people who happen to be of European and or it's like I don't care about the Caucasoid nature. I say white as in like white. I mean like that motherfucker is calcified. I mean that guy knows.
Everyone outside of the US is an honorary POC.
That's true. It's true, dude.
Okay, wait. Okay, but also wait, Gru Holmes. No, this is the thing though. Like, yeah, this is the thing is that like people use like I use Facebook Marketplace to sell things, right? Like it wouldn't trigger me as sus at all if somebody gave me like their Facebook Messenger name to contact them instead of like text, right? Right. I mean that's kind of it, right?
Britain,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
British is less white than America right now. When
no,
we
I
talk
think
about
okay.
what we mean.
It's not about when we say what. I think when especially as it relates to WhatsApp, it's not about like being.
race.
It's not about
It's
the
about
color.
culture.
It's about the idea of having a social circle that exceeds your country. Like that's kind of it. Like I think even most British people know people who are outside of their fucking country and keep in touch with them in some way or form. Like that's more than just like especially if you're in Europe. Especially if you're in Europe. In Europe it's really easy to be that way, right? In Asia, it's really easy to be that way, yeah.
Okay.
So when we say white, we're not really talking about the color or the race.
We will create a bridge for the non-Seppos right now in chat.
The non-white.
What you're confused about, what you're confused about is that when we're using white, we're talking about a very specific way that Americans use the word white right now. I don't care. I don't give a shit. When I say Britain is less culturally white than America, I don't mean black Americans, I mean white Americans. I think there's a very specific type of whiteness that exists inside of WASP America that we're talking about. This like, I don't talk to people from my homeland nation. I am completely de-ethnicized. I have no cultural roots. That's what it means. You have to think, WhatsApp, by and large, I mean, most white people in America don't talk to their family. Like straight up, not even the ones that live 2 states away. They send one message on some holidays. It's probably just Easter and Christmas. There is a very specific culture communication that WhatsApp works with.
I mean, I know people, 3 million monthly active users, what the fuck? That's crazy. But also, now I'd be interested to know, because I'd be interested to know how much of that activity is like where is that activity? You know, is there a way to see that?
China, India. I'd say that you have a lot of really big nations that use WhatsApp a lot. But it's not America.
Also, Argy, he says Easter, but like it's like how you know how like people will joke about not showing up to church except for Easter and Christmas. It's like the joke Easter. It's not necessarily true that like it's, you know, it's just kind of like how Easter is like the big come together. Like this is when we get together, like Thanksgiving, right? So
there
Easter and Christmas,
in America, when you're supposed to text your family, and it's Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then depending on their relationship to you, Mother's Day, Father's Day.
Easter was that. Oh yeah, Easter is one of those. I mean, Easter is one of the commercialized holidays for sure, Ergy. Yeah. Like
Easter is a legal holiday. Oh yeah, also birthday. But that's proximity of importance to your life.
Yeah.
I don't say happy birthday to people that are not in my immediate family. I'm not sending my aunt happy birthday. I don't know her birthday.
Right.
But if I don't text my grandmother on her birthday, my aunt will be texting me to tell me that I'm not doing my duty as a grandson.
Yeah,
so like
fair enough.
There's certain rules. It's its own thing. Anyway, let's move
Okay,
forward.
now moving on. What did the fuck? Okay, wait. Is this G plus? Is G plus like dead. Google circled? Hey, that's dead, right? Can we just move on from that? It's not doesn't exist.
Literally, it's Google Plus was a temporary social media. Just you should drop that.
I'll get rid of it. One. Yeah, we'll ignore it. Reddit. I feel like Reddit is very context dependent.
Dude, this is why I think that you need to put Snapchat up one and put Reddit there, because I'm putting remember, Twitter is not X. Twitter is not X.
No, Twitter's not X, but I'm still but I would, and this is why I would say like I'll put Reddit on this, because I think Reddit is a really good, Reddit is just like Twitter in that I am absolutely 100% gonna go onto your profile and see where you like hang out in and see if there are any obvious red flags. That's exactly what I would do with somebody on Twitter who gives me their Twitter account. You know what I mean? If I see some weird shit on your Reddit, okay, then I'll know what to do with you. But like, if it's fine, if it's mostly like boring shit and it's not triggering any like red flags, then fine, we can keep DMing or whatever the fuck, right?
Wait, really quick. Let me just throw this out there.
Yeah. Are you DMing me something?
Reddit?
Oh, you were just throwing it out.
No, I'm not DMing. I'm not DMing you.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody else is. I'm throwing this out here. Reddit should have two symbols, just like Twitter does,
Okay.
because it is massively different if you have or you read Reddit versus if you post on Reddit. I think if you
What?
post on Reddit,
Really?
that's way no, because there's so many rules. You have to like fucking go through a
What?
guidebook. You have to fucking open up a user agreement and read through the rules for posting in order to get a single post through on any of the fucking Reddits.
You
It's
sound
crazy.
you sound like some jaded person who's tried to make a Reddit post on some niche subreddit that had a bunch of rules and then got like your post got taken down 3 times in a row because you didn't know how you were like you didn't know what you were supposed to be doing. That's
No,
what you
bro,
sound
no,
like.
bro.
Give
I
us
hear
your
what you're
Reddit
saying.
handle, we'll find out.
I don't know my
I
Reddit
post on-
handle, but
I
I'll tell
post
you
on
right
Reddit
now.
all the time, and it's also like, okay, when you say post, you mean
post?
comment,
No,
right?
no, no, I don't
Wait,
mean
you mean
comment. I don't
no,
mean
you mean
reply.
post. No, I post on Reddit. It's not
You
often.
make posts?
It depends.
How do you
Like, what do you mean? It's not that difficult.
Am I the asshole?
No,
Am I the asshole?
no, no, no. I'm talking about no. I'm talking no. I'm talking about no. Hold on a second. No, no, no. I'm talking about like posts where the subreddits had specific rules. You wait a second. Tuna, okay, wait. I think you don't know who you're talking to. I think that's the difference, right? Like I used to mod a plant trading subreddit. So we had so
Okay.
just like any of the other swap subreddits or the other trading subreddits, you have rules for posting in there. First of all, you can't be a banned user. You have to post verification with everything you post, which means you have to take a picture of like your written username and the date and shit with the things that you're swapping. I've posted on like other swap websites before, like PenSwap and mechanical
Wait, hold
keyboards
on.
and shit like that.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're just saying I know that you're going down this. You're saying, "Oh, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I
Yeah.
am." Step out of your shoes for a second. A man tells you that the main way you can get in contact with him is through Reddit, and you're
Well,
not
no,
fucking
because
sussed
no,
out?
because if you've met them on Reddit, then what do you mean? If you meet them on Reddit, that's where you can contact them. No?
That's because you are a B tier woman. You were a ignore friend request tier woman. That's
Yo,
why.
this motherfucker. No. Here's the thing: is that like I've made friends on Reddit. Like that's
I'm
not.
sorry, Beans.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Beans.
yeah.
You became friends with me. You're not normal.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair
We can
enough.
move on.
Fair enough.
Google Plus is
Okay,
dead. Google
okay.
Plus is dead.
Wait, why did we? Yeah, okay. Suffice to say, I'm not putting this any higher than like Snapchat. Okay.
Sure. Make
Yeah.
an extra tier and just say does not exist. Just
What?
so you can
Oh
get
well.
published.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I know. I don't give a shit if there are some left over. Okay. I'm just like leaving that alone.
Okay, well, it's
Okay.
annoying. Drag it to the back of the list then. Just make
Okay.
it so that the first one always
Okay.
represents the next
Oh
one.
yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Instagram. Okay. Here's the contested one.
Okay. This is Instagram. We're finally at Instagram. So here's my proposal.
Yeah.
If you have
It's
an
still here.
Instagram-
Okay. We're gonna watch it afterwards. Go ahead.
If you have an Instagram in 2025 as a 30-year-old man, there is something about you and your sexual identity
Oh my
that
god.
does not belong at a Dick's Sporting Goods.
No, I disagree.
100%.
I disagree. I think it's like TikTok or Snapchat in that like they are adopting the ways of the straight women.
Okay, what is the ways of the straight women? Going online and posting nudes?
No,
Everybody on
no,
Instagram- Every person on Instagram
no, I'm talking
is
about
either
straight-
an
no.
OnlyFans model
No,
or a
that's the
terrorist.
okay. That's the other problem is that you don't use Instagram. So what? That's your perception. Like I use Instagram. I know lots of straight women, like in real life, who are on Instagram and who post stories of. I shit you not. I can pull up like right now. Like I have one person, like straight woman. I can guarantee I know exactly what's on her stories, and it's all like memes about like the holidays.
Chat,
And like
chat
and
right
like
now,
the
I need-
yeah.
Chat, I need you right now, especially men in chat. If you went on Instagram right now what percentage of the posts that you scroll past would inevitably make your girlfriend upset if she saw them over your shoulder? I'm telling you right now, it's fucking at least 20%.
Men, are you gooners?
You cannot be on that website without somebody putting fucking porn in your fucking face.
No, but that is also one of but that's what I'm trying to say. You're asking gooners this. You're asking a bunch of gooners in Twitch chat this. Okay, I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying that, like, do you or the better question is, straight women in chat, do you know straight men on Instagram? What are they like?
Actually, yes. Also, we have an asexual person in the chat, so
I'm actually asexual. Okay, fair enough. She'll be very disturbed by the cats. I feel like because here's an example. Okay,
Sure.
Watsaku is on Instagram. We trade memes all the time.
I'm sorry. I love Saku.
Get Saku in here right now.
Right
He
now,
needs to defend his people.
Watsaku is what's the name of that game that Watsaku's really excited for this year? The one where it's literally an Aryan lolly, like on a robot man's back. The man is he's a C-tier man. I think that he's a guy with a lot of personality. Let's go ahead and say it that way. I don't think he's a pedophile, but I think he's a guy with a lot of personality.
No,
if you know what I mean. I think
he's not. I'm not calling him no. There's absolutely no fucking shot. No fucking shot.
No.
He's got personality, sure, but but here's the thing: is I've never denied these people who are the straight men who are on Instagram. I've never denied that they like have personality. I'm just saying that like that part. I'm just disagreeing that that personality means that they are sus in a more significant way, that such that we need to like be ignoring their friend request. That's my point.
No. I didn't say. Whoa. Look at the tier list. Did I say that we need to put it in A tier? No,
you said
not once.
Okay, then where did you... No, okay, hold on a second. To be fair, the vibe you have been setting up from the beginning regarding Instagram has been we are putting them on the... We are putting them under the microscope, you know? They are either pedos or gay.
That's C tier. I'm watching you.
I think you and I have a different understanding than what I'm watching you... Like, where that puts you on the alert thing, you know? Because
Bro,
I would put them with guy and personality, and then if something comes up where such that that would warrant me taking a closer look, then I'll take a closer look. The highest that I'll go is like bottom of C, right?
Okay, there are three things that people use Instagram for. They use it for looking at memes 12 years ago.
What do you mean 12? No, it's like right now, brother.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me right now.
Literally send me an Instagram meme. Just so you know.
Let me say my entire sentence, because you're gonna know the truth as soon as I hit the period, because I'm gonna hit the period like a hard R.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The only thing that Instagram is for is looking at memes 10 years ago, or looking at pornography being posted on the same accounts that used to be posting memes 10 years ago. Every single one of those fucking posters has massively converted to being some kind of OnlyFans bimbo. You know it for a fucking...
No. I'm not saying... but here's the thing, though. I'm not saying that Instagram hasn't been taken over by bots and porn posters. And whatever.
Bimbo.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. I'm in my 20s. We Zoomers use Insta. I think that's right. This is why I'm saying...
You log into Instagram, it is literally Cyberpunk 2077, the app.
No, but that's what I'm... No. It's not. No, it's not. It is... Instagram has a... No, wait. Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Instagram has an algorithm, and just like with the other social media sites that have algorithms, it'll feed you what you consume. I don't have bimbos on my feed. I have like bird videos and like memes of like Persian people and Indian people and Sri Lankan people, and like I have all of those memes. Like that's my algorithm. I don't see boobs on a daily basis, unfortunately.
Wait, unfortunately, you're weird.
Well,
I
I'm
never want to see somebody's boobs.
okay.
God
I'm just
fucking
saying.
damn
I'm
it.
just saying. I wouldn't say no to a nice pair of boobs, but that's not what my algorithm looks like. Actually, hold on. No, wait a second. Wait a second. No, there is one account that has like some serious boobage, and I've shown that account before on stream, actually. But like that's like it. That's like the only booby girl that I think I have on my feed.
Can I propose? Can I propose something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just as a common point of understanding.
Yeah.
If you go to, oh God, what's her name? What's her name with the curly hair? The fucking who's the Bubbles girl again?
Wait, hold on a second. I'm so sorry. Eon, do the you gotta share that link without the end part.
Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. Hey, Brittany Simon. You go to her YouTube, she's just talking. You go to her Instagram, it is literally her in lingerie.
Yeah, okay, that's fucking Brittany. Okay, no, I think no, I totally get that. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm saying that there's a certain type of content that people post on Instagram that they don't post on other social media that makes me sus when I know that a straight man in his 30s has an Instagram.
Yeah. Okay, that's that's a good question. Hold on a second. That's a good question. Why do you know that about Brittany Simon?
I know about Brittany Simon because when there was the videos going out about Brittany Simon running a cult, one of the biggest things was talking about her content pipeline, and then you saw that you had to have and that was one of the biggest things, is that she was advertising her Discord using her Instagram, and it was very much so sexual content, and there was the
okay, no, I remember. No, I do remember that video coming out, but I didn't remember. I'm gonna be honest. My brain, like, after a while, it just like papers over that information. You know, it needs to make room for more information that I need to keep temporarily. So that's fair enough. Okay, all right.
It's okay. Well, I've got the archive between these ears. Okay, next one. FaceTime.
Okay, next one. Yeah. I don't know anything about FaceTime.
Even though I think we should be putting Snapchat above, because right now you have Snapchat and Instagram in the same tier, and I think objectively Snapchat is worse. We can move on to Messenger. Sorry, not Messenger. It's not FaceTime. Messages. FaceTime, specifically FaceTime. The guy is like, when he calls you with FaceTime.
Is that I don't know. Is that normal?
That's so weird.
Is that is that more creepy? I mean, I'm trying to think of the well, no, I don't. No. I genuinely don't. Okay. I think it's the equivalent of like if somebody called me on Facebook Messenger, my only context for this is like my family members calling on Facebook Messenger, and then they turn on their cameras and they're like, "Where's your camera?" So I guess if a prospective like male, like a straight male, was doing that to me, I think that would be pretty creepy. Yeah.
Bro, imagine you're just going about living your life, and then suddenly you hear. You pull a phone out, there's a grown-ass man's face previewed on the front of your screen. You're fucking hanging up, you're blocking the number, you're moving
Okay, wait a second, okay. So, okay, alright, then that's fair enough. You painted a very realistic picture. Okay, I'll give that one to you. Wait, are we getting blocked? Are they getting blocked? Is this going straight to block?
Yeah, they're getting blocked. You're getting blocked, dude. Way too horny. Okay, Twitch.
Okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch is in like Twitch Whispers? Or what? What are we thinking?
Okay, that's straight to sus. That's literally only Dr. Disrespect. The only thing that Twitch Whispers are exclusively Dr. Disrespect DMing 13-year-old girls.
No, okay. I will say I get Twitch. I feel like Twitch Whispers only happen. The only reason why I have Twitch Whispers at all is there are people who are like not on Discord, or they haven't really entered my community for like, you know what I mean? They're DMing me because they have no other established way of getting a hold of me.
I'll tell you right now.
Mm-hmm.
The only people I've ever gotten Whispers from are people who are timed out in Twitch chat.
Right.
Posting
Yes.
an entire fucking yes.
Okay,
What
I would
RuPaul
say
posted
ignore.
is an entire
They're
fucking
definitely.
million-word
Well-
paragraph of ways they're gonna kill you.
Okay, here's the thing though. I'm not gonna go check them out though. I'm not checking them out. I'm probably just gonna ignore their friend request.
80% of
Well,
Twitch
they don't. There's
whispers
not
are
really
death
a.
threats. 80% of Twitch whispers are death threats. Get it twisted. They want to kill you. They want to
Oh my
skin you
God.
alive. They want to wear you with a hide.
Wait a second. Okay, or their panda asking for an unban.
What do you think
Okay.
he wants to unban for?
Okay,
Listen, Ian's
add
the
me on Twitch.
implication.
Now there's
The
no
implication.
adding. Now there's no adding on Twitch, but you know, we'll I'm gonna put it on ignore friend request, okay? Because sometimes you just don't want to engage with these people, and the best way to do that is just to pretend as if you have not seen the whisper. Which, for the most part, if you are whispering me on Twitch, if I'm not on desktop, like actively looking at like the thing
Bro,
as it pops up,
wait.
I'm not seeing this until like 12 hours
I
later.
just realized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, if you meet a man and he's like, and you're like, how can I hit you up? And he's like, here's my Twitch. You can just like drop a message in my chat if you ever want to hang out.
Oh God, I'm running away.
Bro, I'm always live. Just drop me a fucking line on my chat. Like we can do an IRL. We can do some content, bro.
Oh my God, no, I'm ignoring that friend request. Okay, next, Kick. What is Kick? I don't actually know what Kick is.
You know, so a Kick is it's like WhatsApp.
Okay.
It's like WhatsApp. It's like the Android of WhatsApp. That's what my brain tells me.
Really?
Um,
okay. Okay. I've
That's
never
something
heard of
Gappy
this.
would do. Dude, is Gappy a pedophile?
Is there a drug dealer from 15 years ago? I used to use Kick for mobile game chat. Well, no, not Kick as in, hold on, not, yeah, K-I-K.
No. They mean KIK.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Kick is like, for like Craigslist sex or drug dealing. Oh my God, are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, so Kick, do you see the logo? It's
Yeah.
based on the appearance of the iPhone back when it had a dot. So Kick is like, Kick is, you know, back when the iPhone, when the logos, when the icons on the they like looked like a little radio. What's the word for that? Skeuomorphic. This is from the skeuomorphic iPhone icon era. Is when this became popular. So like I do associate it with children personally, because it's like when I was a kid is when that became a thing.
Wait.
But like yeah, this is the skeuomorphic, meaning like it the icon looks like what it does.
Ah, I see. Okay,
So, like,
that's
when it was a radio,
no,
the
that's
flower.
I understand. Okay. When
The
it
big one in particular is like the camera. The camera being the way it is on the left instead of being a logo of a camera. Or
yes,
the notepad. Yeah, or the shelf. The shelf.
the shelf.
The
Oh.
shelf. Look at the
Oh,
shelf.
this is
on
the
left
newsstand.
image.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. Nobody ever clicked that shit. They just never saw it.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm picking up what you put down. So basically, okay, so you're saying this was the skeuomorphic shit, and now this one on the right is not that, like they don't. That's moving away from the skeuomorphic thing.
Exactly, yeah. So,
okay.
like, the one on the right is a little bit more modern. The one on the left is the era when Kick was kind of a popular way of messaging. So it was like a way that you could message. I don't know if Kick came out before iMessage was officially a thing. It might even be that.
Okay. I don't know anything about Kick. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've even like heard of
Does
Kick.
Craigslist have a messaging app? Yeah, it's called fucking Gmail, bro. Hotmail. You're hitting people up. People are posting their whole ass email on Craigslist. You were becoming friends for life.
Bro. Okay, alright, okay, next. Okay, so wait, so what about Kick? Are we blocking them? Is this sus? I don't know.
I think that I think that one.
I'm leaving this up to you.
Ignore.
Okay.
I'm putting it in B because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you banned off of every website? What have you been posting? Just like fucking, just like scalping videos? What are you doing?
Oh,
And I don't mean the
Jesus.
type where you're selling tickets cheap.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, okay. MySpace. I feel like you're a dinosaur if you're handing out
Do
your
you have
MySpace.
an-
Like,
do This man has stocks in MySpace. That's the only reason that he's telling you to hit him up on MySpace. He's trying to bring traffic onto the website. Bro, it's not coming back. It's not coming back.
Stop
Your
trying to make MySpace happen.
Stop trying to make MySpace happen. Nobody wants to see your fucking CSS.
Okay, wait. So that's also a ignore.
That's an ignore. That's
an ignore
hardcore.
because
But
we don't think that they're harmful. That's kind of the point, right?
They're probably harmful, but in like a sort of psychic damage way.
MySpace was Simpsonized. Oh, do you mean like Flanderized? Oh wait. What do you mean by that? I like that though. I like that. No, I think they did mean. I think they do mean Flanderized, but I don't know if that's what. I don't know.
I don't. So Flanderization, I've only picked it up from context. I haven't watched the explicit explanations. My understanding is that it's about the way that the character Flanders changed over time.
No. He just Grooves just literally means that they had a lot of Simpson stuff. Oh wait, hold on. I missed a crucial point of his first sentence. He said my MySpace was Simpsonized. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So the main thing I know about MySpace is that it got bought by Justin Timberlake, and that was the worst decision he's ever made his entire life.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it got. That's what happened. He bought it out. MySpace. The main things I remember.
I never used MySpace.
At the end period of, so I used MySpace when I was really young. Like that's
Okay.
like that's like early junior high, late elementary for me. And you could do your own custom HTML, CSS on the website and all that shit, and that was the fun of it. It's the same era as AOL Instant Messenger to me. And for that reason, it's like early internet, but like modern MySpace, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Nobody knows what it is.
I don't know. I can think of some old things that I would want to maybe like classify, but like it's the same thing where it's like if you're still using them, like who are you? Are you a time traveler? Like Windows Live Messenger. Like I was never an AOL person. I used or like AIM. I used Windows Live Messenger, or I used MSN Messenger before it then became Windows Live Messenger.
I used MSN Live. That was the shit,
bro. That was great.
I ended up using AIM because that's what everybody else did, but it was one of those ones where like, I mean, Microsoft's a fucking mess. We don't have to talk about it to death, but it's just like there was a period of them and Yahoo.
Yeah.
Remember Yahoo being like one of the main fucking websites that people went to?
Oh yeah.
It's just like
there's still people who do that, by the way. There's still people who like legitimately like they give me
because Yahoo News. Well, okay, you're 80 though. Yahoo News is the default Bing home screen. I think it's like a buyout kind of deal. It's not because that's the reason that gets used at all. Anyway, let's move forward.
Okay,
Pinterest.
yeah, we can move on.
So we have to
Pinterest. Okay.
We have to remember the whole
Straight
point
man.
is straight man.
Okay, no. No. I agree with whatever you're gonna say. You're probably not straight if you're using Pinterest.
I put this next to DeviantArt to me.
Really?
Now it doesn't mean. Now I know that it says all right, I'm blocking you. I'm saying that you are straight and I'm blocking you, or you're a little fruity and I'm friends with you.
Okay.
I'm cool with it. But like, if you're a straight man and your main way of contacting, your main social media is Pinterest.
Straights can't be artists now.
That's lolicon.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna equate it to lolicon. But like, no. Okay, so the thing is, I would agree that like most straight men that I know, like they don't, like most of them barely know what Pinterest is. Most straight men that I know, like, yeah.
So for background, I did a chat with Beans recently. I was like, okay, how do you get reference material to make your art? Because she's like, she does a lot of drawing from reference or using references to like compile what she wants it to do with her art. And she said in Pinterest, and I'm telling you right now, when she said it, the first thought I had was, is that not what my girlfriend's mom uses to decorate her living room. I thought
Yeah.
that was all Pinterest was.
Yeah, no. Right. Yeah, no, that I think okay, right, exactly. No. See, no, McFiston, that's the problem though, is that like we're not saying that you are suddenly now gay if you use Pinterest or whatever, or a woman or whatever. We're just saying that like I feel like most, like I can count already on one hand, I can already count like a few straight men that I know whose explicit first interaction with Pinterest was people giving them their potential fiancés like wedding Pinterest board so that they can go and look at like the rings that they have pinned, right? So that, and that's their first interaction with Pinterest.
Okay, we should put it
Yeah.
should put it in B and not A, because I
would
think
say
of
it's
it very
not-
similar to SoundCloud. I think
I
it's
would-
very similar to SoundCloud, which is that some people know what it is
Yeah,
and almost nobody else does.
right. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I don't know my username and password on Pinterest. Yeah, I would say that like
I'm sorry, Quora?
I don't know
Quora
anything-
Up next?
yeah, we have. I think
It's
that's Quora.
It's Yahoo Answers for 90-year-olds. It's
Oh,
geriatric
okay.
people asking, how do I know whether or not the Nigerian calling me is really a prince?
Okay, so wait. So nobody uses Quora, is your point, right? No 30-year-olds are using Quora. Certainly not.
As a bag of bones. If you use Quora and you're in your 30s, your IP is from Nigeria. You are a scammer online. You are specifically using it to There's nobody.
So wait,
There's
so
nobody.
so sus. Wait, are we just not rating this? Because I don't think anybody uses Quora as a way of like actual communication, right?
I think that Quora does. It's so aberrant.
Mm-hmm.
It still exists though. It's not Google Plus. So I think
Okay.
it would be weird to put it in anything because it's.
I feel like
Here's
it
what
doesn't
it is.
belong on this list.
If a 30-year-old man uses Quora, it's the same thing as bearing witness to a biblically accurate angel. You don't understand it. You don't know what to do with it. The information baffles you. It reorients reality around the information. The space and time conform to the shape made by it as a container. Everything implodes in on itself. You start thinking about your childhood. Did I
Yeah.
make bad decisions? Did I make good decisions? Am I going to hell?
Where? Oh my, okay, I can't remember the name of that. Here, let me close out my fucking knitting pages. But you know
Are
my,
you about to buy a frog sweater?
no, that's my sweater. That was my page.
Okay,
That was
well,
my
it's better if you're selling it,
that was
because
my
means that
page of
you
like the sweater that I made of
own
the
fewer
frogs.
of them.
Huh? What now?
It's cool to sell them because then you'll own fewer of them.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. No, I'm not selling them. Okay, all right. Okay, wait. Hold on a second. I was gonna pull up, and then I forgot. Then I realized I don't actually know the name of this video, but it's like a music video of like of an animation of like some kids making out on a pool, and then basically they get like transported into the fucking Cthulhu realm. Do you know that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what the hell are you talking about? Persona? What are we
No.
talking about? I don't
No,
know.
it's I'll find it for
Show it to me later.
you.
Show it to me later.
I'll show it to you
We'll
later.
move
But
it-
then the scene at the end was what I was gonna pull up because it was literally like the girl like emerging out into the new realm and then seeing
Okay,
Cthulhu and then
if you're gonna-
exploding because she doesn't know
Hey.
what she's seen. Yeah, okay.
Here's what you do.
Yeah.
If you want to show them an example, YouTube the everything everywhere all at once scene when it's like super fast. That's what it is. That's what flashes before your eyes.
No, apparently, hold on. Apparently, I've searched for this video before, so.
It's not shocking at all.
But it's fine. We can also move on because I'm not finding it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We get it. I think we get it.
Women try to explain what a clitoral orgasm feels like.
Jesus. Wait, is
Probably
that
like
difficult
a
to?
Sprite commercial, actually. When I imagine what it must be like to come as a woman, it's usually a Sprite commercial. Anyway, Skype. I think that Zoom and Skype is owned by Microsoft now, so that one goes into the F.
Wait, so wait, hold on, real quick. What we didn't actually place. Ignore.
You get to determine where you want to put Quora. I think that you've met an eldritch beast.
Okay.
So like, where do you think that goes?
I will. Oh man.
Put it with DeviantArt. Put it with DeviantArt.
Put
'Cause
it
when
with
somebody looks at
DeviantArt?
the image later, it'll be funny. That's
Okay,
what we have to do.
all right.
They'll
Okay.
be like, Quora? What are we talking about?
Okay. Okay. Next. Skype.
So let's get Skype and Zoom out of the way. Let's do some cleaning really quick for the most
Yeah.
obvious ones.
Yeah.
So Vine doesn't exist anymore.
Vine doesn't exist. What is this? What is this shit? The opera, the Omega sign?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, actually, I think that might be okay. Chat, is that the symbol for the what's the website? Is that not Chatterino?
I think Skype.
Chatterbait.
No. Oh, Omegle. You mean Omegle?
Omegle.
Oh,
the
it could be
proto-Chatterbait,
Omegle.
yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I think okay, also I think Ergi's right. Now Skype has migrated, like basically it doesn't exist. It now has like been integrated into like Teams.
Yeah, it's Teams calls. So yeah, let's call Skype and Zoom. Just put them in the normie tier because they're just so obvious that they go in the normie tier.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Because that is just getting a call on Teams.
Right.
Like we know that that's Teams.
Yeah.
Spotify is man with personality because it's just slightly less weird than Apple Music, but everybody has it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm okay with that. Steam.
Steam, okay.
I feel like Steam is a guy with personality, if I'm gonna be honest. Steam is not...
If you're a gamer and he hits you up and says, yeah, add me on Steam, it's normal. Because he's gonna play like fucking Deep Rock Galactic with you or something. But if you're not a gamer, if he doesn't know if you play games and he gives you his Steam profile and just assumes that you have it,
yeah, but
I'm blocking you.
Fair enough. But I feel like the former is way more likely. You know, like you're not handing out your Steam handle unless you have been talking about games.
That's true. Put it at the top of D.
Put top of D is fine. Yeah, top of D is fine for me.
The most personality you can have because it really is at the perimeter there.
Yeah.
Tinder.
Oh, is this Tinder?
I'm sorry, it's 2025. It's 2025. How old are you? First off, you're in your 30s on Tinder. You're in your 30s on Tinder. You gotta get on Hinge, brother. It's only children.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know anything about Tinder or Hinge. I just know about them, like Bumble, all these apps. So I don't even know that. I didn't even realize that there was like a huge discrepancy.
Of all of them, Tinder is the most fuckboy of them.
Okay.
And if you're in your 30s and you're looking for
ignore
something on Tinder, you're probably looking for divorcees that want like a hookup or something. Like I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you.
Okay, so blocking. Okay. Do we want to get a couple of like? Do we want like Hinge up here? You know. I can get Hinge.
Yeah. Go ahead and put in the other main dating app. So Hinge.
Hold on, I keep coming back. We are gonna watch that. I just want to finish this up. Okay, wait. Hinge and Bumble.
Hinge, Bumble. I mean, just for the meme, put Grindr in there.
Okay, but okay.
No, but we're putting it in sus. We're like, what do you mean? But it's just for the meme. It's just for the meme.
Hinge.
We don't have to talk about the Grindr one. We know that it goes straight into sus.
As a
Men
straight,
on Tinder in their 30s are all chasers. That's crazy. It does not shock me though, Erky. You were thinking of
on
Grindr?
Tinder.
Oh, well, I feel like men in their 30s are either chasers or gay, because that's what Grindr is. It's a gay day.
Grindr.
Listen, Chode. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey. It just happened. It's like that meme where they're like this meme if you enjoy pizza or if you love drinking cum.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, wait. So Hinge is what is? So wait, real quick. So what is Hinge? Hinge is what are we doing with Hinge? Hinge is fine.
Hinge, I think in your 30s, I think that's guy with personality.
Okay, guy with personality. Yeah,
You're
Bumble.
Single.
Bumble also guy with personality.
I'm watching you.
Really?
You're a performative male. You're a capital F, a feminist. You're wearing the shirt. This is what a feminist looks like. You
Jesus.
you legitimately your most recent post on
I know
Facebook
people
is
who
loose
bet their
conduct.
like partners on Bumble, but I guess it's from
You're
a
making, you are
yeah.
you are making a you posted the black square on Instagram.
I did not. Okay, I did not do that for the record.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying that if you're the guy saying on Hinge. That
Okay,
you
I
did.
see what you mean. Yeah, I think if I'm understanding correctly, like right now, Hinge is the most popular. Like we are, you know, it's like it's better, quote unquote, better than Bumble. It's not like fuckboy Tinder. Like that's my impression of it, but I also don't know like you know firsthand experiences with these apps.
Tinder is fuck. They're all owned by the same company. If you didn't know, so we can just.
Oh,
Get
I did
that
not
out of the
know
way.
that. Well, yeah, but like that's it's still there's still like massive
whole point-
perception differences between them, right?
What I'm saying is that they're all run by the same company, and the reason that they've made so many apps is to try and create the artificial choice
illusion of choice.
It's to give it's to give people a way of self-sorting. So like if you think of it, let's think of it in Harry Potter terms.
Yeah.
If you're on Tinder, that is Slytherin.
You're looking for hookups, yeah.
If you're on Bumble, I'd say that which one of them is like the most pussy whipped? Probably.
Bro, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
No FetLife, bro. Why are you the second person asking about FetLife, bro?
Put FetLife on.
Bumble. What about OkCupid? Do people still use OkCupid?
OkCupid, you're either black or homosexual.
What?
Like, I don't mean that as as like a just a gag. OkCupid originally marketed itself as being a dating app for hip hop. It was supposed to be like for black people originally, and then it became like. Then they started adding these features where, when you make an account on OkCupid, there is a button that you can make while you're making your account that says, "I do not want to see straight people," and it doesn't only show you gay people. It shows you gay, trans, or people who identify as bisexual. It's a very woke dating app, but it's also not a timeline. It's not a swiping app, or maybe it is now. It's probably like TikTok changed everything in social media. It probably is now, but like it was. It's like Plenty of Fish, but for black people and gay people at this point.
Okay,
I would imagine it's probably changed over time though.
So wait, that's OkCupid. Okay, so basically not. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. I do need to pee very badly because I just realized the McFiston's message almost sent me off the walking edge, bro. He said FetLife is like dating for people who've been anally fisted. Jesus Christ. What is FetLife? Okay, what is FetLife before I leave? Okay. What is FetLife?
Fet is short for fetish.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Kink people. It's not even. He's not even being slanderous. Like,
okay, all right then. Okay, yeah, like, no, that makes sense. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. Be good. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, chat. Really quick. Everybody, post how many dating apps you are currently on in chat. Say it right now. We got to know. And only the ones that explicitly market themselves as a dating app. So don't call Instagram. Don't call. If you're on Snapchat, IP ban your account. Like how many you have open, Cho. That is sad. Do not say how many you have open. Bro's got have you seen the bicycles where there's like people that are professional Pokemon Go players? They have like 17 phones in front of them. They're swiping them all while riding the bicycle around town. That's Cho with all of his fake accounts on. He's just like he's trying to figure out different fucking. He's geolocating himself. Sort by Jewish, sort by Chinese. We need more spread. We need more coverage. We need more coverage. Russian bot farm phone rack. You've got 175090s strapped onto your backpack. You're powering it with the kinetic friction generated by the pedals. You're mining Bitcoin, and then you're using the Bitcoin to fund all of your Tinder Gold profile subscriptions. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Getting mad pussy on Clash of Clans. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're getting pussy on Clash of Clans, you are 100% a pedophile. That is a non. which Clash of Clans unit are you most sexually attracted to? I feel like you're probably more of like a. Are you into like are you into like a goblin? Are you into goblins and ghouls, you fucking pervert?
All right, I'm back. Okay, so we're moving on. Where did we end up with Hinged? Hinge is no.
Hinge? Oh no.
No,
Okay.
Hinge was fine.
Hinge,
This was
Hinge is fine. Bumbles.
Bumbles.
Okay, Grindr, you put it all the way at the top. It's a gay dating app. That's why
Okay.
it's there.
Okay. All right. Next, YouTube.
YouTube. Okay, so YouTube. That's. I'm gonna say F normie, but there's another thing going on there, which
Yeah.
is that if a person tells you to hit them up on YouTube, they're a YouTuber and you need to block them immediately.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair.
You
It's
should
just
watch
like
my
I think
video
it.
essays.
I mean, I think it's. I would honestly put it on the same thing with the ignore friend request.
Yeah. It's a,
Like
it's,
with
it's next to
Twitch.
Twitch.
It's next to Twitch. Well, it's also next to Twitch, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think because of that, we should probably put Kick up one more tier.
Really?
Kick
Okay,
is-
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because like I'm like you are either a drug dealer or a pedophile, so like you gotta put that more.
Okay, Omegle. Omegle.
Omegle.
I don't think you can even contact people like that on Omegle. This might not even apply.
Omegle is just
Like it's not.
you're okay. So there are two types of people on Omegle. There are people who are masturbating live to strangers. They're just like they're doing digital sexual assault, or
Chat
they're
roulette.
super high. They're super baked. And I just want to see all the fucking talented people on Omegle, bro. There's all kinds of like musicians and like rappers, and there's like fucking philosophers, bro. I've had like crazy
I've had-
philosophical conversations on Omegle, bro. You don't get it.
No,
Like,
I.
sometimes I see like an 80-year-old man's fucking like chode being slapped and like the ball.
Wait.
He's doing like he's doing the Scorsese of like dick print angles where like the camera's like fucking 5 inches away from a dick and his head's all in the background. But once you swipe past that, you can like meet some really talented people on there, bro.
Wait a second. Actually, okay. Now I actually have a question about this because I if I remember correctly, it was Chat Roulette that did the video call thing, and it
Yeah,
was
Omegle's the same
Omegle
shit.
that was just the what's that?
Omegle's the same shit.
I thought that Omegle was only the text thing. Does Omegle
Is
have a
Omegle
video
only
version?
text chat?
I thought so.
Chat. Is Omegle only text? Because then I'll take it back.
Well, no.
'Cause I'm thinking, like,
I think you might be thinking of Chat Roulette. Hold on. Let's look this up.
I might be, but like I do think that like if
Oh,
you're
Omegle
normal,
video.
it's only because you're totally fried, you're totally baked out of your fucking mind, which is fine.
Well, that's fine.
'Cause you're
Yeah,
just,
no,
like-
that's. Wait, hold on a second.
which
I don't wanna
to me
act-
makes it a C tier. It's a C tier because you have to be like, are you like a silly guy that likes to get baked as shit, or are you like a fucking?
Well,
Are you
well, no, I know
are
that.
you-
Well,
are you a criminal?
no,
Are you
no,
a
no.
sex criminal.
yeah, okay. I think it started as chat only. As I used Omegle when it was chat only. If they had video stuff that was added later, I did not use it at that time. I remember that Chat Roulette was the version that had the video that and I never used Chat Roulette. I only used Omegle and had just like you said, I had I didn't even get high. I just had these conversations with people where it would be like, oh my god, I really had a connection with this person because we started talking about like deep philosophical shit. Probably that guy was like high out of his mind, you know. But yeah, so I can see that, right? But I also don't think that you can like contact anybody. That's why I'm saying like, should we even rank it?
I think we're putting it in a ranking just because it's. I mean, the entire
Sure.
point of this tier list is a prompt for us to make jokes. So
Of course.
just drop it wherever the fuck you want to.
Okay,
think it goes
I know
into
someone
a
who met their
high
partner on
C.
Omegle. That's kind of cool, female eunuchs. I imagine that they like exchanged emails or some shit, you know. Okay, where are we putting? Ignore friend request. Honestly, like, you know,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
not enough to
What
block.
is this
Like,
one?
what now?
What is this logo?
This one is Telegram.
What is Telegram?
Somebody mentioned it earlier, and I thought I would add it, but I also don't know. I figured that you might know, but let me see.
No
I think
idea.
it's like okay, then we can maybe skip it. This next one though is Truth Social.
Truth Social. I mean, you're dropping that straight next. You're putting that right between Grindr and 4chan because they're both gay and a right-wing terrorist.
Telegram,
So
they're
it's like the
probably a
soft
white
spot between the
nationalist.
two.
Wait, really? Telegram is oh India. Wait, what? Wait, really? Telegram has this like it's like WhatsApp, but there's also bigger chat groups mostly filled with in Spain conspiracy lunatics and the Russian army. Yo, what the fuck?
Yo.
Okay,
hell
so then
yeah,
we're
hell
putting.
yeah.
So does that go in sus level then? Is that
I
why?
think no, that's just a guy with a personality.
Come on now. Okay, no, but here's the thing though. Now that they've told me that, do any normal people use Telegram and that it's just gotten a bad rap for that, or what? What? Every right-wing loser you know is on Telegram. Just saying. Okay, all right. Then I'm putting them on sus. Then okay.
Yeah. Wait,
No.
hold on. Okay, do yourself a favor for the future, just before you get like, before you post this anywhere, put Grindr behind Telegram. They're gonna be
Right.
like,
He said that it's actually it's worse to be gay than to be a Nazi.
now I know why you did. I know why you put it there because you were like, well, I have to hide the fact that I'm racist against Indians. You were like, well, I also heard that there are Indians there, so I have to like kind of bury the lead there. But no, it's
No. Okay, but did we miss any? I guess that's the better question before we wrap up.
Yeah. What other social media have we missed? Okay, so yeah, put GitHub on here.
Oh, GitHub. Okay, yeah. Here, let me get that up.
I'm going to tell a story really quick. I went to a local like programmer IRL meetup at a coffee shop, and there was a guy
Okay.
who was doing the normal thing people do where they're like just trying to figure out like, they're trying to do their like professional style reaching out to people, and he was asking people for their LinkedIn, and I was like, I mean, I got a LinkedIn, but it doesn't have a picture or anything. I only just made it like a week ago because my company gave me free LinkedIn Learning. So you could add me on there, but it'll be useless too. Do you have GitHub? I legitimately told somebody hit me up on GitHub. So you get to use this one to make fun of me.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a fucked up. Wait, so did they actually hit you up on GitHub though? That's the question.
They added me on GitHub. They added me.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, I mean,
So it fucking worked is what you're saying to me.
There's a second part of the story, which is that I came another time and people were talking shit about him behind his back. Sorry, by the way. They weren't saying you're an evil guy. The shit they were talking was, they said, he's just one of these guys who's at that stage in his life where he's really trying to find a wife.
Oh,
and they were talking
no.
about why and apparently, so what it implies is he's been giving away his LinkedIn, but he's also using LinkedIn for dating.
Oh,
now,
no.
that to me is way sus. That is
No.
not cool, bro.
Oh no. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Now
So
I'm gay. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Bro.
So wait. So this GitHub is guy with personality or what?
I think that GitHub is guy with personality because it's like a job thing, but you have to opt into it.
Okay.
Or unless you're making an account just so you can do pushes. But like, if you have a GitHub and you share your GitHub with people, you're a guy with personality, or you're I'm watching you, because you might just be like uploading. Like, why are you giving me your GitHub? Like, what are you trying to do? You trying to fork bomb my system, bro? What are you doing? Like, he's trying to put Blue Sky. That's funny as shit.
Okay, yeah. What are we doing with Blue Sky? What's Blue Sky doing? Where's Blue Sky going on this?
For me,
I don't have any input on this whatsoever.
Okay, so yesterday I learned that the Indie Game Awards gave Game of the Year to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yes.
And then yesterday or 2 days ago revoked it after giving it to them because the team admitted that during production, for some of the temporary assets they used while making the game, they used AI. Not there's AI in the game, not there's AI fundamental to something that was in the game, but because they used it to generate temporary assets for programmer art. I'm sorry, and people in the reply, and they posted that on Blue Sky, they posted that update as a video, and everybody in the replies was saying, thank you for doing this. I am 200% behind you. We need to make people embarrassed to be using this even when in production. Oh, so we have to boil the earth in order to make a video game nowadays? I'm sorry, if you have Blue Sky, you have cancer. You have brain cancer. Go to your doctor.
Oh
You
my
have
god,
brain
dude!
cancer.
Okay. Chill. Okay, that is very extreme. Wait,
So I'm gonna put it on
hold
a
on a second.
sheet.
Wait. I did not hear about this. Like, wait, what was the awards that got who? Because I was
Indie Game
following
Awards.
the
It's the
Indie Game
Indie
Awards. Okay,
not the main,
not the main one,
Peculiar.
obviously. Okay,
Not
yeah.
the main one. The main one still went to them, but the Indie Game Awards, it's a Game Awards ceremony, totally separate.
I did
that
not
is just
know
for indie games.
this.
Yeah, because the only way you'd hear about it is if you had a fucking Blue Sky, or if somebody sent it to you because you're a big fucking Expedition 33 nutter like I am.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Took home the Game of the Year and Debut Game Awards at the Indie Game Awards on Thursday. On Saturday, they retracted their honors due to inclusion of generative AI assets at launch that were quickly patched out. Okay. Oh, okay. So it was basically because they like had said no Gen AI was used in the development, and when it was submitted for awards consideration. Gotcha.
Yeah, but here's the thing: what they're saying is that no Gen AI was used to make the code, to make the assets that are in the game itself. They removed the temporary assets way before they submitted it for this Game of the Year. So when they first put it in, they had a couple of temporary assets in the game that they forgot had not been changed out yet.
And then they patched it out, and then they patched it out, and then when it was submitted for consideration, it had no Gen AI assets in it. But that's
they removed it.
Right.
So they removed most of it during development, but a couple of the assets, somebody who was responsible for removing, and we're talking about like grass textures. We're not talking about full characters. We're talking about literally just like random textures in the game didn't get replaced yet. And what I'm saying is, they lost a game award for being too honest. That's the thing that pisses me off. They fucking lost it for being too honest, because they said outwardly, yes, we did use Gen AI during production. Not something that's still in the game. Everything that's been released, nothing is keep in mind, this is a industry built off of the back of, during interviews, submitting your Doom mods. Like, we're talking about a culture where people use one another's property all the time in development as temporary stuff to build the scaffolding, and then they change out the assets at the end. So it's not like they tried to put AI into the game, then when they were caught, they took it out. It's not like they got caught with their hands in the cookie jar. We're talking about people who literally just had a temporary texture inside of their fucking game that got replaced after they realized that somebody who was supposed to do the job didn't finish their job, like, and the whole team is like losing these awards for it. Now, it's not the biggest award in the world, not the main award, but I just think, and I only bring this up to talk about the fact that people on Blue Sky are acting as if this is a valorous and important thing to do.
Well, to be fair, I think if you are somebody who is like completely anti-AI, right, then you would see this as complete win, right? You know what I mean? Like, I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying about those people. No, I understand what you're saying about those people. I'm just saying that, like, do we think that they are... I don't think Blue Sky is... I mean, I do understand that Blue Sky, it does embody, like, okay, woke platform, right?
Well, okay, so
But you know what I mean.
to respond to you and Ergi. So first I'm going to respond to Ergi, then I'll
Yeah.
respond to you, because then we can go back and forth.
Yeah.
Ergi, you can say that AI is fundamentally evil, but the amount of AI that they used is the same amount of AI that every other company has used every time that they've used generative fill to make a tileable texture when using Adobe products. So like AI has been used in production as a temporary asset maker all the time. And right now, we are just getting more political about it. That's what I'm thinking when I'm looking at this. That's why I said the team lost an award for being too honest. If they weren't as honest as they are, then they wouldn't have lost it. Because every team you've ever fucking loved a game from, indie or not, has used some kind of temporary placeholder art that was either somebody else's property, or was made by AI, or was assisted by some kind of AI tool. That's the unfortunate nature of the thing. Even if AI is inherently evil, they're not alone. And I don't think that it sets a good standard to make it so that people have to lie about something instead of standing out and saying, well, listen, bro, how many fucking games have shipped with fucking it's not like people are just, it's, to me, it's the fact that it's not a conversation. It's an overwhelming tide of the same opinion, where I'm saying it's exemplary of the fact that Blue Sky is a platform that we know came to be and came to have its audience because they were unwilling to have a dialogue with people on the other side. And that's totally fine, because I think what it turned out was that the people on the other side happened to mostly be white supremacists that were being very cagey about the idea. But it's created the opposite culture where there's no room for a conversation about the nuances of this particular topic there. There should be something that's like middle of the road happening there, but because it's such a politically itemized zone, when somebody tells me, yeah, follow me on Blue Sky, I assume that they have brain cancer.
I would say that, like, I don't know. I would say at most that Blue Sky is just like they're lefty at, like, at the very least, right? Like they've moved off of using Twitter, because that's why Blue Sky was even like became a thing, was because Twitter turned into like a Nazi zone. And oh, you know what? We put X on here. Yeah, so of course
X.
it's of course
I'm just putting it in C. I'm just putting it in C. Like, I know I'm saying
I'm watching you. No. I would agree that it is your. I'm at the very least I am inspecting your account to see like what you're like, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd put it almost right next to Twitter, honestly. Like I'm inspecting your Twitter to see what you're like, see if you have any level of capability of nuance, or if you're just much like anybody else, if you're kind of like completely one-sided, can't.
Totally.
Yeah.
Why is Throne not on this list? Because nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck is Throne?
What is
Throne? Why is Hulu? Why is Hulu DMs on Hulu.com not on this list? Why don't we have Amazon Prime DMs? What are you talking about?
Wait, what is Throne? Actually, that sounds familiar. I don't know what. Oh wait, Throne. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, I have a Throne.
What's Throne?
It's the wish list shit. I made it one day because I was like, okay, you know what? One day I'm gonna have a chatter who or like a oiler who just has like oodles of money and doesn't know what to do with it. And in that case, like if that day ever comes, I'm gonna have like a wish list ready for them.
Okay. So you're telling me that it's primarily a platform where like really horny losers send money to women so that they might get their attention?
No, it's not just it's like basically it's an Amazon wish list, basically.
Ian?
Yeah.
We haven't put what is it called? We haven't put the one that I'm thinking of where the women sell their nudes for $5.
Oh, we have not put OF on there.
Yeah, OnlyFans on here. Put OnlyFans on.
Wait. This is a. I love how this is a universal experience. Yo, what?
Holy bro. Hell yes.
Oh no.
Look at the ever so slight smile in his eyes when he's doing interpretive dance. That's the happiest that he ever is in this culture. And it's really not.
Aw.
Holy.
I mean, I think Blue Sky. I think, unfortunately, I feel like Blue Sky has. I think the only issue with it is that like the migration wasn't successful.
Wait, hold on. Look at this person's name.
The real Crash Bandicoot, Mr. Evaporation. Okay.
No. Just think to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Gas Bandicoot.
That okay.
Gas Bandicoot.
Wait, what?
Bandicoot.
Where are we going with
what can
this?
we do with the bandy part?
What? Wait, what are we? Where are we going with this? I
Gash Bandicoot. Gash Bandicoot. Gash Randy Cooch. Gash.
Oh, you're making the OF account. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we have to figure out what the OF. Okay.
Okay. Wait. We need the OF logo. We need the OF logo. Hold on.
Yeah, get the OF logo.
This is what the OF logo looks like. Jesus. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I need to specify OnlyFans and not like. Okay. Oh, is this what their logo looks like? Okay. Weird.
Are you just gonna put a dick?
No, I'm not. I'm not putting a. What are you? No, I'm gonna get like the fucking weird.
No, this
shit.
is what their logo looks like. It's just somebody full tug.
Okay. How do I? Okay. All right. OnlyFans, and then we're going back down here. Was there any more? Are we forgetting? Okay. Also, so OnlyFans, that goes in the sus tier, right? Or are they are they getting blocked? What's happening?
It's a 30-year-old man. I think I'm blocking you.
Yeah, I'm
blocking
them. Yeah, I'm blocking them.
I'm blocking you. I think that I don't think that you're a pedophile. I think that you're a gooner. I don't think that you're a terrorist. I think you're a gooner. Why is Game Facts not on this? Okay. Move on. Where are we putting GitHub? I think we said guy with personality.
Oh, I think no. We said guy with personality. We just did.
Yeah, go ahead and drop that. Put it next to Steam,
it's right here next to Steam. I didn't even know what GitHub's logo looked like.
You have two GitHub logos. You just still have one of them.
Oh yeah, sorry. I realized that one was a fucking.
The unfortunate transparent vector.
Yeah.
I think.
Chat. Any more?
Chat. We have room for two more. Now, try and find ones that are legitimate that people actually use. Like I'm checking my phone right now to see if there's anything that I have. I probably don't, but.
Wait, did I even bring my phone? Okay, I did bring my phone over here. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. I mean, I think that's pretty much it. We covered all of the ones that I use for sure. Truth Social. No, Truth Social's already on here. that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right here.
We have room for having a logo for. Okay, put Gmail on there. Just a person who's just like email me.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're on the same shit. You're on my same shit. Same vibe. Just Gmail.
Okay. Yeah. What do we think about people who just use mail? I feel like that's not like. That's pretty boomer. That's pretty boomer.
That's pretty boomer. I would say I'm watching you because I'm like, it's one step because they're not telling you to text them.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you not giving me your number? Are you cheating on your wife?
What
are we doing?
Oh wait, hold on. I don't need to save it yet. Okay. So I mean, I think watching you is probably a good one, right? But also like, it depends. I think I almost would put it in ignore.
Bro, put Snapchat higher. You are crazy. It's crazy how it's lived down there for so long.
No, I'm not. No, especially if I know the person. Then Snapchat doesn't
Newcomers to chat. Newcomers to chat.
Okay, Snapchat is like there with Instagram. Yeah, go ahead.
A 31-year-old man tells you to hit him up on Snapchat. You're feeling the same way that you do when he tells you to hit him up on a fucking email.
Well, no, it's because okay. No, hold on a second. It's I'm watching you. No, that's what I'm saying. Is I feel like Gmail could be ignore friend request because if like you said, I'm not like something's perked me up. Why haven't you given me your like cell phone number? You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not blocking you. I'm checking into it. I'm looking in.
Right,
I'm like,
but like with
what's going
email,
down?
what is there to check in? That's my question. There's nothing to check, right? So you're
Okay, just because-
you're literally just
because
waiting
there's no
for
means.
yeah.
Just because there's, I'll tell you the interactions I've had on fucking Snapchat, bro. Ties and Wine. When I was an adult, I fucking deleted that shit instantly because the only thing that anybody ever did with it is sell drugs. And I was like, "There's this shit's cooked. I'm gone, bro."
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is I feel like you've had a very skewed or like I don't want to say stunted, but like it's basically like you've had a very
Stunted?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because I'm stunting on those hoes that are over there pushing P. I'm not fucking.
no,
messing with
I'm
that
just
shit,
saying
dude.
like yeah, right. No, that's what I'm saying is that like versus like there are so many people who are like straight up normies who use Snapchat
Wait
or
a second.
Instagram.
A
Yeah,
kid tried to groom me.
a kid tried to groom me.
You can't ignore that chat.
Wait,
That's a
no,
fucking-
no. I shit you not. Okay, there was this one.
Snapchat has a lot of sus
Oh my
people and a
God.
lot of normies plus. By a lot of normies, I mean millions, and by a lot of sus people, I mean single-digit
Sus.
percentage plus.
Well, okay. Like the thing is that the right exactly like that's my point when I say that's like what Lauren just said. I think the Snapchat like the sus people and the pedophiles have literally like stood out in your mind.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm thinking of two different things here, and one of the main ones is how much is you telling me to use this indicative? Because like, what is social media? What is the worst thing that you can do on social media? Like, that is the thing. It's always like we put YouTube relatively middle, but like every fucking time that somebody is DMing in YouTube, it's a Minecraft YouTuber DMing a 13-year-old boy. Like that's all
Yeah,
it is.
sure. We get that, right? No. I understand that, but like but I think that's the problem though, is that you've never been DM'd by somebody who is like a normal Snapchat user. Like your few interactions with Snapchat have been like with the worst of the
I
worst or
want you
for
to
whatever
tell me what
fucking
a normal Snapchat user is to you.
I literally just said I'm in like I'm
Family
not
member.
yeah, no,
family member.
not just family members. I am in friend groups that include straight men that all we do is basically we do the social posting thing. Where like, do I keep up with it? No, but I know if I open those up, I'm gonna have like a month's worth of like people posting their like snap updates to each other, and it's like two groups most of the time, right?
Also, really
They
quick,
did
can you go
what?
ahead and remove the U
When?
from sus at the top real quick?
How? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Just
People
go
are
ahead and
trying to
remove the U
groom
from the
Tuna
word
on
sus at
Snapchat.
the top real
Wait,
quick.
why?
Just to make it more accurate.
So no, stop. The thing is no, I'm just saying that like hold on, Lauren's got a yap for a bit. Thank you, Lauren. I thought she would say plus.
Yeah,
No,
you need to hit me up on the Telegram. Hit me up on the Telegram, Waffen child.
No, I just think I mean again I think like I wish we would got Watsaku in here to defend. Oh wait, no, he just sent me a huh.
Okay, get Saku in the voice chat. We'll keep it where it is now. He has a unique perspective on this by being a divorced man who was formerly a Nazi.
My God.
We have a divorced former
wait.
Jewish Nazi.
Wait, holding. We're waiting for his response. We're waiting for his response.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
We're waiting. We're waiting. We're googling. We're filling out a form.
Wait, hold on.
We're submitting a request for his patronage in triplicate.
Is there a way to do this? Hold on. No, I'm calling them both.
Hello?
Hello, Watsaku?
Which group of people am I defending this time?
Watsaku, wait, hold please until Tuna gets into the call. You are live on air. I'm just letting you know that now.
Okay, I'll call it on the slurs.
We just need a minute of your time, okay? Maybe a couple minutes.
We actually need you. It's funny that you said cool it on the slurs. We need you to tap into the same part of your brain that has the ability to not cool it on the slurs. Because what we've constructed here is the how sus is it for a straight man in his early 30s to use this social media tier list.
Okay, I've just shared my screen so you can see what it is that we've been doing, okay?
Okay,
now
sus. For them to use.
Sus. Okay, so here's how we're looking at it.
Yeah.
It's a woman has asked a man to like for a means of getting in contact with him.
Yeah.
And he has replied with this app.
Okay.
We are following up now. How sus is it?
So 4chan is psychopathic. That's incredibly sus.
Yes, exactly. Yep. Right.
Find me on the VG board, man. Like, what? What do you mean? This is anonymous.
Well,
yeah, you'll find me. My name is Skull Stomper 44x2.
So Tuna has laid an allegation, okay, against both Snapchat users and Instagram users, and he has this idea. He has this idea that if you are a straight man in your 30s, using either Snapchat or Instagram as a way of communication, that you are either like gay or a pedophile.
Okay, I can understand the Snapchat allegations.
Really?
I can understand the Snapchat allegations, because why, as a man in his 30s, do you need to be communicating via sending a picture of yourself or your environment at any and all times? Why is that? Why?
And it gets deleted. It gets deleted. That gets deleted on a timer. What are you doing?
So what's going on there?
Well, but okay, I'm saying, okay, and my counter to this is that I feel like I know very normal people who use both Snapchat and Instagram.
Well,
right?
This is the primary method of communication, right? This is like
no. This is just not necessarily primary. No. It's not necessarily primary. It's more like, this is like one of the things they reach to. They use it a lot, not necessarily primary. But
okay, here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Early 20s, like 21, 22 is probably when I started using Snapchat.
Okay.
And
do you still
never use it.
Okay.
I have it, but I never use it.
Right.
I can imagine you're probably okay if you only use the text chat.
Right.
But if you, and maybe the occasional picture of like, check out this food I'm eating or this place that I am, like whatever. If you're fucking sending pictures for every other communication, I am going to be very confused. And not in a positive way.
I'm calling the cops. I'm certain. I'm absolutely certain. I'm confused. I'm confused when you tell me use Snapchat. I am no longer confused when I see how you use it.
Tuna be the kind of guy to see a minority in his neighborhood and be like, should you be here? Why are you here?
You roll it back, brother. I am a poor white person. I live in the ghetto. I find it more. Yeah, that's right. I react that way when I see a white person walking outside, because I'm like, that person is either homeless.
Okay, Parallax.
Or they are a white supremacist that is about to gun down my neighborhood.
Okay, Parallax. You are my only other example of somebody who uses Snapchat.
Parallax uses Snapchat to flirt with Michaela. I'm sorry. Put it in fucking sus tier. Your mouse does not have the DPI quick enough to fucking shoot that tile to the top of the list.
Okay. All right, a second. Hold on a second. May I ask, what is the age range of Michaela? Age range, okay? You don't need to out.
What is the age range of Michaela?
Yeah,
Is this woman a fucking spiritual entity?
That she could be 16 or she could be 32.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. 20. Okay, 20s. That's what we wanted to know. That's what we wanted to know, because the premise is 30s. Okay, the premise is 30s. Right? Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Does it make it any less sus that he's using... Parallax. Wait, stop! Does it make it any less sus that he's using it to communicate with a 20s person?
Well, how 20s are we talking? Are we talking
gonna
early,
say-
mid, or late?
20s is the most, because 20 and 29, there's such a bigger gap
Mid-twenties.
between that than 30
Incredibly
and 39. There's such a
mid-20s.
massive
Yeah,
gap there.
mid-20s. Well,
Mid
no, okay.
20s, I'm giving you the side eye, but I'm not like suspicious. I'm just gonna keep my. I'm gonna keep my
I'm
guard
watching
up.
you, bro. I'm watching you.
Okay, but then so then it's right fucking there. It's on. I'm watching you. Why does it need to be upgraded? Okay, wait. Actually, here, Watsaku, we like to move to so that we can move on. Do you think that this needs to be upgraded a level?
In the modern day, if I exchanged information with somebody,
Yeah.
and I or they offered me their Snapchat, if I was a guy receiving that,
If you were a
I'd
woman
be fine
receiving
with
it from a straight
if
man.
it was a woman receiving it from a straight man, I would be suspect. I would
Okay.
be. I'm watching you.
Okay, all right, okay. Like we've kind of kept it like a little loose as to whether this is a dating scenario or like a connection scenario, but I'm assuming you mean for either purpose, right?
I have no fucking clue why Instagram is an I'm watching you. It literally should be a normie. Like literally should be a normie.
That's what I
No,
fucking
bro.
said. Okay, this is the other
That's
thing this is
crazy.
the other thing this is what, but this is the main thing I drag you in for. Okay, this is your people. Okay, because you
Yeah.
are literally one of the people that I said as an example of a straight man who uses
Yeah.
Instagram like completely normally. You barely post. You maybe would post like stories of like memes or some shit like that. But
Yeah.
the only thing that most of the thing that you use Instagram for is for delivering memes to other people. Just like
Yeah.
how multiple people in this chat have tried to share Instagram reels too, and then realized that they have the IG share fucking add-on link, and then
Can I
leave it
propose
deleted. Yeah.
something real quick? Hey, I've got the barometer for this. Saku, imagine that you're a woman,
Yeah.
and you are. Imagine you're a woman talking to you.
Okay.
Are you
Wait,
not putting it at least in C tier?
No,
No.
because
So,
I'm
like,
I'm literally a
so
woman
here's-
who knows Watsaku on
No,
Instagram.
no.
Here's-
You are not a woman.
Yeah. No.
Okay, here's the thing, Tuna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please understand, if you have a Facebook, you automatically have an Instagram. Like it's already pre-made for you, but it hasn't been like activated. Okay.
It's not just whether or not they have one. It's that they ask you to
Yeah.
hit them up on Instagram.
Yeah, but that's like a
watching you,
normal. That is like a normal messaging app in the modern day, because Facebook is too boomer. Messenger, while useful, requires you to give somebody your direct fucking name and everybody that like you've ever friended, who probably is in
What
your
about your
social
fucking
circle
phone
around
number? What about your fucking phone number, like a normal person? Text me,
a
bro.
lot of no. Most people, for some reason nowadays, think that if they receive a phone call, they're being attacked.
Well, you
And
don't.
getting
That's why you
attacked.
keep That's why you keep your phone.
No.
You
I
keep your
know.
phone on vibrate, and the
I know.
second that somebody sends you a call, you block them. Sure, but text me, bro.
Yeah, and even with the texting, people see that as like a work thing. People see as if I'm getting texted on my phone, either a family member is trying to get a hold of me, or somebody at my job is trying to get a hold
It's
of me.
literally assault.
There is like a separation between you as an entity in the online space and you as a meat person walking around with
But this is
expectations.
a person. This is literally.
I'll-
Okay, but you're a meat person. So when you meet a meat person, when you're in meat space, given a fleshy person that you can touch with your hands, your nails, your teeth, and your tongue, when you
Yeah.
give them your fucking phone number, that's
Yeah.
maintaining the separation. That's
No.
normal.
No,
No.
that's not necessarily maintaining separation. I do
What am
see.
I
I do see. No, I
What are
do
you
see.
talking
No.
about?
Wait. I don't know. I'm just giving credence to this idea that like giving somebody my phone number feels a little personal in a way, because now they're a named contact on my phone. Like I'm gonna have to
name
go back if I ever wanted to go and delete them off my I'd have to go and physically like go and clean out my contacts and decide this person is no longer valuable to keep on my phone, right?
You guys are not doing you guys are not doing this right. You give them your phone number, they put your name in their phone. You don't do it back. Just every
No,
time
but
that you
then
get the,
no, but
you
that's
get-
why.
you look
But
at the
that's why.
numbers.
No, but
you look at the digits and you try and scry the bones of the
Yeah,
shapes
but
of the numbers. And you say, who is
that only
is that
works.
my grandma? Is
Right,
my
that only
boss?
works. Yeah, that only works for so long until it's like, okay, well, I should probably know who my boss is. You know?
This isn't genuinely. This isn't really that hard to understand a concept. There's a separation between essentially you doing things for fun in your life, people that you choose to interact with, and then there is one that is literally just like, these are people that I'm required to talk to. The people that you're required to talk to, you're exchanging the phone numbers.
Okay,
the people
also-
that you want to contact, and then you can also just as casually never contact them again,
Yeah.
is on every other platform.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Also,
When
yeah.
I want to propose. I want to propose. I could be wrong about this, but I think. Well, no, these are two separate things. So I'll admit, maybe I'm wrong about the way that most people use text messages because I'm a weird one. But
Yeah.
I'm saying on social media, the other person gets a notification when you unfriend them or you block them or something else. Versus a phone number, you just block them.
Wait, what do you? Wait,
You don't
no.
send them a text when you're no longer.
Wait,
there's no
which-
friend association.
Wait, wait, hold on a second. What fucking social media lets you know that someone's unfriended you? Apart from if you go to their profile and then realize, oh, you have to send them a new friend request. Is that what you mean?
No, it's no. Like when you go to, my understanding is that when you go into like your fucking messages on those, the person will either be able to receive messages because you're friends with them or not because you're not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, okay, so you're saying that I was saying that like if they realize, oh, suddenly you can't, like, they get a message that says you can't send this person a message. That's their message saying, oh, they've been blocked or whatever.
Yeah, when you block somebody on a website, like you can't see their website, you can't see. Versus when you do it on the phone, they just get like message didn't go through, and then if you ever bump into them, you're just like, oh yeah, I changed providers. I'm on fucking like Verizon now because Sprint was raping me up the ass.
No, but like, okay, let's be completely real. Like nobody like if I'm blocking you on Instagram or something like that, I'm not like worried about you knowing that I've blocked you. Like I don't give a fuck. I've blocked you because I've needed to block you. I'm not hiding from. I'm not hiding. I'm not like hiding from you. Like if you're blocking, even if you're blocking a phone number, you're not doing that because like I'm really scared about what they might say if I meet them on the street and they.
Well, no, I block people on phone number because I just don't want them to contact me. But if I don't block people on social media because I want that to be a private thing. So what I do is I silence them on social media.
Okay, hold on. Before I pull Para in, because I think that this can be routed with a very simple thing, okay? Before I pull Para in, and this becomes like,
Yep, go ahead.
It becomes a four-way. My upgrading of Snapchat is not necessarily because I don't think that Snapchat isn't filled with normies. I'm going back to the prompt and like taking in basically what Saku said, which is like, how sus is it for a straight man in his early 30s to use this as like the way that like this is how you can reach me is on Snapchat, right?
It gives sexual impropriety vibes.
I would say unless I know that person outside of that context, right? Which, for example, like I'm friends with Parallax on Snapchat, but I'm also friends with Parallax on other websites prior to. That wasn't your first like interaction with me,
Listen, I'm saying right now that just like WhatsApp and just like any of these other, there's also like a race-based modifier, which if they're Indian, it's more normal. If they're white, it's really sus.
I don't know about that one because it's not as apparent. It's not as apparent as like with WhatsApp, for example, right? Oh wait, okay. Here's the question, right? Here's the question. What if the convo is flirty? What is wrong with offering Snap? That's actually a good point.
You're 30, bro. You're 30, bro. You shouldn't be a fuckboy. You're in your 30s.
Oh dear.
You are very soon going to get anally fisted by your doctor to figure out if you have butt cancer. You should not. You need to. When you're talking to women, you need to at least put up the illusion that you're looking for a commitment.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Hold on. Why does it do this? Okay. All right. It's sad to re-add everyone to the call.
Get him in.
Get in here.
Hello.
Welcome in. I don't know if Watsaku knows, but
what is wrong with you people?
What do you mean?
When
What's
you
wrong
meet
with
a-
us?
When you meet a new person and you're just getting to know them and you don't want to give them like too much access to your life, Snapchat is fucking perfect. Now I don't have you harassing me on my cell phone number. You can also send, like, we can send shit back and forth that isn't permanent. Like, I can send you a picture of my fucking dog or whatever, right? That I don't actually care about. Or, and here's the cool one: as a single parent, I can send a picture of my kid without worrying about you being a fucking weirdo and saving it
It's
without
come
it
up again,
telling
guys.
you.
It's
Okay,
come up
wait.
again. It's
No,
literally
no,
just
no,
an
no,
app
no,
for
no, no,
sending
no, no,
pictures
no,
of
no,
children.
no, no,
It is
no, no, wait,
literally just
Tuna,
an app for
Tuna,
sending
Tuna.
pictures
This
of
was my
children.
no,
Sending
Tuna.
pictures
This
of
was my
children.
no. This
You
was
are
my
in.
no. Wait,
90%
stop,
of the pictures
stop.
on- 90%
No,
of the
stop.
pictures on
No,
Snapchat
this
are
is
children.
this is where no. This is
Don't
where
be a
no. This is
fucking
where
weirdo. I'm
no.
talking
This
about
is
my
where
child.
this
Stop.
is where this is where no, 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 wait.
I'm
No,
not
no,
saying
no,
that
no,
you're
wait.
a pedophile. I'm
No,
not saying
no,
that
no,
you are. I'm
no.
not saying
But
that you
no,
are.
no,
I'm
no.
not saying
Tuna,
that you are.
Tuna.
Let it be
But
clear.
Tuna. But
I'm
this
not
is
saying-
Tuna. This
I
is
think that
where
he-
this is
no,
where
this is
this.
between me and Para. He
No.
needs to know that I'm not accusing him of being a pedophile, and that's
No,
not at all.
I
You're
understand
missing
that.
some
Then
context.
don't
I'm
draw the
saying
parallel. This isn't about kids. It's
No,
about
no, no.
being able to transmit a media that I wouldn't otherwise want you to permanently have.
Correct. And Tuna, this is why I was saying this is the exact literal point that we had friction over, right? Where your interpretation of that same idea, yes, it can be taken both ways. Yes, pedophiles do use that. That doesn't mean when parents use Snapchat to share pictures of their kids that they are also doing it in the same malicious way, right? So for you
Listen,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's why I'm saying that you need to check why the fuck they're using it. Because if you're a parent, I also don't think that you're in the context that we're talking about to begin with. Unless you're a divorced parent who's like sending the Snapchat and you've already gotten used to the rhythm of doing the thing. That's a very exceptional case. Very exceptional when you're in your 30s, divorced, and you're giving a Snapchat because you want to share pictures of your child. That is
well,
not
no,
the
that's
first
not
thing
the
that you
person.
think.
That's not the no. That's not. They're not the same people. You realize that, right? Like the people,
do you mean they're
the
not the same
parent.
people?
Okay, hold on a second. The parent, like the people
That
who I
person's
know
in
who
this
are
chat
hold
right
on a
now.
second. The people, no, they're people who are. Look, Parallax doesn't send me Snapchats of his kid.
I'm not saying he is. I'm saying
Okay,
that. I'm
right.
saying that
And
he
I
is
have
a
other
divorced
but I have
parent
other parents. I
who
have other
sends pictures
parents.
of his kid.
Yeah, I have
That's
other
that's
parents who
that's
send
a
me
rare
a
case.
No, it's not, because I have one group chat and one like individual chat where what they do in those chats is send pictures of their family.
What percentage of straight men in their 30s are divorced parents sending pictures of their children?
In my example, they're not
Roughly half
divorced.
of the men
They're
in their
not
30s
divorced.
who've been married and have kids.
Yeah, I want
Like
you to put
6,
all of those
7%.
statistics together. That's like 5% tops.
No shot.
I just don't. I think what I just don't buy is like the because I think that part of the reason that we're thinking it is completely sus is because we're like, I feel like you don't actually have like the normie people on the Snap, right? Like you have you like, I mean, again, Tuna, to our credit, you literally said you went on Snap and these were the people you interacted with, and you immediately got off Snap.
Yeah, I
Right.
deleted it when I was in I think I must have been 22, and I deleted it because the only people using it were drug dealers primarily,
Right.
and then
Right.
and then the Chris D'Elia
And-
thing is where I get the pedophilia thing from, not from a personal experience with that one.
Right.
So it's just
and,
like I look at it and I'm like, this is a sus ass fucking app. You need to
Right,
delete
no,
that
but
shit
that's-
immediately.
No. And see, this is what I disagree in this case, because even though I literally said I know, and to answer your question, Akriel, part of the reason I know that is because one of our like in my extended friend group, this guy got fucking arrested because he was blackmailing a minor over Snapchat for nudes across state lines, and he was picked up at the airport, okay, by the police. So I know of an actual person who used Snap for that very specific reason,
Can we get
but
a cop
that doesn't
in here?
mean
Can we get an
no,
FBI
he's
agent
already
in here?
been to prison. Okay, he's been in prison.
No,
Okay.
no. Can we get an FBI agent in here right now? I want them to tell us what they think of this tier list. What do the statistics say?
But like, my thing is, yeah, this is my thing, is like, that's my thing, is like, obviously since then I've had like snaps with people who are not like that. I've never had snaps from that person. I guess I'm just kind of putting it in a like, yeah, this has not
old.
been
Too old for him.
Cool.
Hit the wall.
Vine, yeah, we didn't do Vine, but yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that on there as a like, you know, I'm not upgrading it, right? I'm also not. I don't know. I don't know if I think I'm variable on the Snapchat one, but that's the only one I'm variable on. You know.
To be fair, I think what we really need is theoretically.
I
There
did
should
upgrade
be
it.
one more tier. There's one more tier, and that's why we're having issues here. Because I would be willing to have Snapchat below Twitch, YouTube, MySpace, above Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. But I think Instagram is more sus than text and Discord. I think it is less sus than Snapchat, and I think both Snapchat and Instagram are less sus than everything that's in B tier.
I really do think in the sense that I'm agreeing with you. Like, I think that there would be like an interim tier where it's basically like wait and see. Like it is basically, that's why I keep like waffling back and forth, because it is a I'm watching you to see how you behave on this app. If the first snap that you send me is like a fucking dick pic, I know exactly what I'm doing with you. You know what I mean? That's, I think,
You're adding them to the favorites list. You're like,
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Old reliable.
Yeah, I think I Tuna.
Mr. Pick Me Up.
Tuna, love you. I'm putting it at the top of I'm watching you. How about that?
Fine. Okay. Now, really quick. Beyond the ones that we were in the most primary disagreement about, Saku, what else here do you give or not give a stamp of approval to?
I think Saku.
What
maybe
sticks out?
Saku might be gone. No.
Parallax.
No, I'm
dropped.
here.
Oh, okay. Parallax.
He's
Okay.
here.
Okay, go ahead.
He's here.
Okay. For some reason. Oh, he's here.
Question: why is Twitter in I'm watching you, but X is in all right, I'm blocking you?
Well,
It's
because
what they call it.
yeah, it's what they call it.
it when they tell you.
Like if they say I'm giving you my Twitter, then we're gonna keep an eye on you. We're gonna take a peek through your post history, but if you
No, I get you. 100%.
Yeah.
I would put OnlyFans in sus, because that means to me a girl is trying to like get money out of me.
No, there's a guy. There's a guy giving it to the woman. This is specifically.
Yeah. Swapping it.
Yeah. If we swapped it, a lot of this would change.
Yeah. All right.
If a girl tells you to hit her up on Grindr, that's not sus. That's just normie. No, it's D. Girl with parentheses personality close parentheses.
What is the green camera?
FaceTime, dude.
FaceTime. Okay. Yeah, fair. What is the Q?
Quora.
I don't know what that is.
That's basically like Yahoo Answers, but it's like for
Yahoo Answers.
Okay. All right.
Yahoo Answers.
What was her free OnlyFans? Oh, but no, it's you're flipping it. You're flipping it. You're flipping it.
I was talking with somebody the other day who's a regular consumer of OnlyFans content, very gooner pilled, and he was lamenting that ever since the release of like chatting AI, like every OnlyFans page is useless.
Holy hell!
No one is real. No one is real. And you can't talk to a person. Like that's a really specific problem, buddy.
You send a DM to the OnlyFans girl, and she's like, I loved Noam Chomsky. His dick was mid, though.
A girl isn't giving a dude her Grindr or vice versa. No. That's more of a joke one. As in, like, if a straight man gives you their Grindr, then they're trolling, right?
I can you actually get in touch with people through Quora, or is that a joke?
No, that's more of a joke. I don't think you can, right?
We didn't make the tier list, so we
this is more of
social media.
Yeah.
Okay. We put it up there because if someone is asking you to hit them up on Quora, you were going to wake up in a bathtub, one kidney short.
One kidney short, 100%.
Also, homonyms, it's not that something's wrong with Gmail, it's just more that if I feel like that, like your experience where you, or at least, when was that? You know, because I would say now in this day and age, if somebody gives you their email, like, and the idea was that you would be contacting a bit more personally, right? That's a bit like, well, why aren't you giving something that is more personal? Like, an email seems very formal. It's like very business-like. You know what I mean?
Something I would actually possibly take issue with is MySpace being in the ignore friend request, and I would actually move that to guy with personality.
Really? Well, in this day and age.
Yeah, but it
No,
could be
bro.
very easily looked at
And
as
that is-
like a quirky type of
Okay,
thing. It could
you're not wrong
very
about
much be
this.
looked at.
You're not wrong about this, though, Jenny. Tuna does have a skewed understanding of how social media is used, but you know
Social
what?
media is for two things.
That's kind of the point.
Social media is for the CIA to slowly influence the opinions of the public, and for those same public to post how they think that Charlie Kirk was supposed to X, Y, or Z, and then get arrested for it. That's all that social media is for. Get it twisted. You are being COINTELPRO'd.
Well,
He's right.
okay,
He's-
yeah,
he's
but
just
no,
right.
but he's also. I mean, okay, but you heard his take on Instagram, so you know what I mean.
That's true. It's just not everything is right, but that take was right. Personally, I would put MySpace in the guy with personality. It's obviously a little bit weird, but you could look at that as like you know what? Yeah, everything is kind of like fucked right now. It's kind of like a back to basics thing isn't the worst thing in the world.
I feel like that's text. That's text.
Unicorn
stuff.
exhaust. You need to get your mouth off of the car exhaust. You are crazy, bro.
No,
you are a fag.
you can't.
You
You can't say no. You can't say that, Tuna. Shut the hell up.
I can't tell the person to. I told the person to not kill themselves.
Oh, get the. Okay, all right. Okay, sorry. Misinterpret
take your
that.
mouth off the exhaust.
Okay, I misinterpreted. I'm sorry. I misinterpreted that. Jesus Christ.
What is the Greek character next to
Omegle?
Omegle. Oh.
Yeah.
That's sus to me.
You think so?
It should probably go up. It should probably go up. We've let that chill. I think swap that one with Tinder actually, because being a fuckboy is not nearly as sus as being like an old man that jerks his meat live.
Yeah,
I'm okay, fine. I'm putting it up. Like, you know, we're trying to keep sus for the creme de la creme, you know. So like, I'm putting it up there. I'm blocking it, but I'm not downgrading Tinder. Okay, that's I think from what y'all have told me about Tinder compared to the other dating apps, I think Tinder belongs there.
I'm saying right now, this is important. I totally lost my fucking train of thought. What we were saying before? What we were talking about the fucking Omegle putting the Tinder down? I'm fucking cooked, bro. You
said switch it because something is not as sus as jerking your meat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, Saku, you missed this before. You have to imagine that the U in sus is missing. It's a special tier. It's a special tier. So when you think of sus, you have to imagine the U is invisible.
Wait, I'm sorry. What is J-date?
It's for Jews. Yeah. So put that in sus. Put that in sus.
You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it. Yo.
You wouldn't get it.
Wait,
okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. Am I supposed to add like farmers only and shit like this, like the Christian mingle as well? What do we? Wait,
farmers only does kind of go hard, but
really? Ain't no way.
The thing is, imagine if all the dating apps were named the same way as farmers only, bro. Jews only.
Yeah, Jews only.
Jews only. Children only.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Elders only.
Okay, it won't.
Bears only, gays only.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. Where would all of those apps go though? I feel like all of those apps would immediately go on I'm blocking you.
Well, it depends.
Well, no, it just depends on if you're Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
wait, hold on. No, wait. That's my question. I'm sorry. Is that okay? Hold on a second. Is it that if you are Jewish, then that website isn't so like, you know, is it boomer coded? Like what's going on?
No, bro. There are two. It just depends. Well, what kind of Jew are you, and what kind of Jew are them?
Yeah.
Like that's a Zionist Jew thing, because the whole thing is like a lot of the people are people who are like looking to take a trip to Israel and like
Yeah.
get married and move to Israel and be part of like the.
So when you say
occupation.
Zion, okay, when you say Zionist, you actually okay, all right,
I mean, legitimately.
okay, like
I'm not saying-
legitimately, like they, okay,
I'm not-
okay, yeah, I get it, yeah.
Keep in mind, you have to remember anytime that I say Zionist, that Glitterbell has never once called me anti-Semitic. So I'm very strict with the term.
Amazing. Okay, wait. Okay, why is Kick not in sus? I think we've been keeping sus. We've been trying to keep sus for the creme de la creme, right?
What is
Yeah.
What is Kick? It's apparently like the
It's WhatsApp for whites.
Wait,
Which makes
White
it
people don't
belong
use
in
WhatsApp?
sus. Put it in the Waffen tier.
Wait. Well, Kick was the original WhatsApp. It went downhill fast and is all pedos.
oh fuck.
I don't care how hot she is. I'm not going to Tel Aviv.
That's
See,
sick as shit. Hell yeah.
that's why they're never getting it, man. That's why they're never getting it.
That's
You're saying
amazing.
you
Kick
wouldn't,
up there.
you wouldn't kiss the wall for possibly the hottest Jewish woman in the world? That's insane.
Okay, I'm upgrading this, but I'm not upgrading it like as far as like sus, okay? That's pretty sus though. That is pretty sus. The Kick.
That's up there. It's
Oh,
up there.
that's great. All right, anything else, Watsaku? Any other takes? Any other major
Every dating app on this list just seems really weird to me because you've already, like, if you're meeting in person, you've already breached the like contact barrier. You know what
Skin
I mean?
barrier.
Well,
Yeah.
we're not. I guess like we didn't really specify like, oh, we've met in person and this is the follow up, right? This is more like
Okay.
We extended it out. We extended it out because, like, okay, imagine
Mumbles.
instead that
Yeah.
you start talking on Hinge and you never move off. You like if you're talking on Hinge, I think that you can probably do like the talking phase entirely on Hinge before exchanging numbers.
Yeah.
If you are on Bumble, so Bumble is where it is. It's a tier above because you're a performative male. That's why that one's there.
Sure.
Tinder, you're just a fuck boy. If he's never giving you his phone number off of Tinder, you know it's because he's trying to dick and dash. He's trying to.
Dick and dash.
100%. That's just SOP,
quit,
man.
bro. He's trying to hit the curb on you, dude. He's trying to
It's nothing
he's trying to
personal.
pop a wheelie on your shit. He will take the license plate off when he goes to your house. Get it twisted.
You will see.
It's nothing personal, but that's the issue. It's a shame it wasn't.
Yes. Wait, hold on. That's a great name for a dating app. Nothing personal.
Better. Bumble is better than Tinder, at least in my experience. Well, apparently Bumble is like a little virtue signally from the men's side. Like if you come out as like a Bumble like user, you know.
He's got a bag, bro.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. Okay, this was all tuna. I don't know much about dating apps.
When it comes to dating apps, there's literally no winning with women. They get a fucking dating app that's catered to them, like having to talk to a guy, like, you know, you're not getting randomly messaged.
Yeah.
And then they don't do it. It's the most insane fucking thing in the world, man.
Right, because it's I mean, I kind of understand the issue.
It's
there.
a learning experience going on there. It's a learning experience for every woman that's ever been on there. That it does eventually become a friend app.
You know what's funny is that
I'm lonely. I just want I want attention, but I don't actually want like commitment and love. I'm just a lonely person. I'm not ready for this yet. It's like you figure out quick, bro.
You know
Mr.
what?
Bumbles, you used to be on Grindr. What happened? You get banned?
What's funny is that I inexplicably have like a bunch of like Bumble merch, or like
What?
So like
Merch for Bumble.
merch.
Did you used to do a street team thing or something?
No, nothing like that. No, this is the weirdest shit. Okay, like my mom's coworker's daughter was like some kind of Bumble rep or some shit like that, and so she had like a fuck ton of merch that she needed to get rid of. And so like this lady brought some of it was like really useful. Like
okay.
they had t-shirts and stuff. So I brought it home and
Vibrators.
Yes, man.
no, they had some like cool sunglasses and shit, you know.
Purple triangle flag
so
with a gun in front of it.
No, the funniest part was that like this shirt was like it's like an oversized shirt, right? So eventually it got stolen by my husband. So my husband just wears this shirt that has like a gigantic Bumble logo on the back.
Whoa,
and
guys.
he wears it at home, okay? But I always laugh.
I've been visited by a vision. It's a bumper sticker. It's a bumper sticker with a It's a bumper sticker with the image of a labia, and that says "Come and take it."
Oh my god,
Ooh,
Jesus!
That's pretty good.
Holy, like a fucking like a flat
What is it?
like a flat design labia. Come and take it. Holy.
I'm pretty sure I have stickers that are like that, but not, you know, just
We
like
are
straight
getting
up
into-
labia. They're like,
Listen, the time has come. We are making lesbian separatism a thing in 2026 by way of capitalism.
he did misspeak. It was funny.
Did I say lesbian?
Skew, yeah, skew. wait, skewmorphic labia only. That's right.
Hell yeah! It has to pop off the page. Bro, me sending
Fucking amazing.
me sending 3D images of my dick on Snapchat so that you can put on the IMAX glasses and rotate the phone left and right. Hell yeah,
That's
brother!
pretty good. That's
You gotta get a sense of
bit.
dimensionality.
all right, Gooners. I'm about to wrap it up. Okay.
Yeah,
What
let's
do we?
give it a
What?
close. Let's give it
What
a
do we?
close.
What? Any final thoughts? Any last words?
Can you contact people on Spotify?
Not really. But
What-
I
what
at least
are-
I don't
Sorry,
think.
there
I
was a
think it's
story.
more of like a. It's
Watch
more
the
of.
video back.
Yeah, it's.
Watch the video back. There's a little story about it. There's a little story about it. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we are missing kiwi farms. Oh God.
Kiwi farms.
Kiwi
I'm sorry.
farms. Kiwi
that's
farms go
4chan,
straight
that's
to. I'm
kicked, don't
sorry.
worry. It's
Yeah.
that's
implicit.
fine.
It's implicit.
Kiwi farms goes up here, bro.
You would probably have an incredibly fun conversation. Don't get it twisted. However, the person is probably very socially wrong.
It is gonna burn.
Really
you
socially
are gonna
wrong.
Yeah,
if you're dead set on getting herpes, that's the funnest way to do it.
true. Fair.
I didn't even the WhatsApp people found it very funny that I didn't even know what this was, what the kiwi what the 4chan
You
one
didn't
was.
know what the 4chan
No, I
is?
didn't know what the I didn't know. I didn't even
Described it to me.
Yeah.
She described it to me when I wasn't looking at the screen at first. Like when we first, she was like, it's like a clover. What even is this? And I was just like, is it 4 green hearts? And she was like, yeah. It's like, I was like, oh no. Go ahead and look up the Kekistani flag really quick, Beans.
the Kekistani?
Kekistani flag. So K-E-K.
Yeah.
Stani. Go ahead and put that on your screen real
Oh
quick.
God. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
That was a good
So
response.
fun fact, back before everyone was very
Jesus
explicitly
fucking
like,
Christ.
yes, 100%. So, oh God, what's the guy's name now that he got banned from every Magic event? There was I think he goes by Unsleeved Media or some shit now. The guy who was there's a famous Magic the Gathering content creator who got banned from every MTG event because he was like telling people to. He was basically doing the fappening.
Okay.
But with MTG content creators, he was like, here are all these women that do cosplay at these events. Go fucking like harass them online. He got banned, and then he was like, what's this everybody's problem? He had that flag in the background of his stream all the time, and it's just like, are you fucking, do you think we are retarded? That is a fucking Waffen SS war flag modified with 4chan. You think we're stupid, huh? You really think we're stupid, huh?
Also, just to let y'all know, the only reason I'm ending early is because A, I haven't eaten anything, and B, I am still not feeling 190 from this weekend. So, don't worry, I will get more ice beans later. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, I am kicking y'all out. This was a good run. I will be posting this in the Discord somewhere.
Bye.
Bye.
Video,
Talk
brother.
to y'all later. All right.
Beans.
yes.
Before you go, you
Yeah.
should listen to the Kekistani national anthem because it is kind of a banger.
On stream?
Yeah, it's a really funny. It's like a really fun song. You'll probably like it. It's French, I think.
Is it safe?
Yeah, it's French.
Is it safe?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, all right.
It's a song.
I'm just checking. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna DM it to you because
I trust you, but I'm checking.
I would never do that to you. Come on.
Okay, all right, okay.
I don't fuck with your bag.
No. I get that. I'm just like baffled that flag can be related to anything that's not like completely and utterly like
No,
TOS, you know?
There you go. You'll like it. It's a good song. You'll like it.
Okay, all right. I will listen to it.
Much love.
Much love. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, hominins, thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're just gonna listen to this we're gonna listen to a snippet of this, okay? Because now I'm curious, and then I am dropping y'all off somewhere, okay? Okay. Where is this? Oh, and also I do want to look at. Wait, I do want to look at Say Sans link. I don't think Say Sans here anymore, but I do want to look at that link. Okay, hold on. Unmuting. It's just called Pepe. Hold on, it's just called Pepe. What the fuck? 4 hours? Yeah, I know it's been only 4 hours. 4 hours of basically us doing this. What the hell? How did that happen? What the hell? Okay. Pakistan was heavily Pepe focused. Okay, wait, this needs to... Okay, hold on. This is kind of a banger, though. Hey, Anake, welcome in. We're listening to the Pepe. We're listening to the Kekistan national anthem, apparently. Where's the actual... Okay, there's no lyrics. Okay, this is a banger. What the hell? Huh? Okay, yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Okay, I will finish listening to this later. That's very funny though. That's actually kind of a banger. Okay. The link. Hold on, let me make sure the link doesn't the reformed link doesn't. Yeah, see, I fucking hate it when this happens, bro. Real. Okay, no, this is just from the person who posted it. Okay, alright, this is just from the person who posted it. It does not dox anybody. So I'm gonna reset this. Okay, stop.
Where's the goddamn sound? Boss, put 18 plus on this, maybe 25. All right, they're running here. Where's the fucking shop?
It's on, Tone.
Rounding the clubhouse. All right, go, girl.
You're
Oh, you fucking
Come on,
man.
girl.
Come on, man.
This is very much me. Lurkers on too, okay. Oh, in the other tab? Oh, in the other tab, right, yeah.
Swelling it and metal gold, and it's swelling it by a nose. Metal gold to place Q Royale rounding out the top.
No, she did not win. Oh no, she did not win. second.
Buy a cunt here, Tony.
Heartbreaker.
What are you gonna do, huh?
We have not gotten to this part in The Sopranos yet. We are watching that in the Discord, okay? Okay, also, hold on. I want to look at the... Where is the... Wait, what? Oh! Wait, female eunuchs. Did you mean this? This guy? Wick? With the beard and the hoodie? Alright. I'm hungry. I'm surprised y'all haven't heard my I'm surprised y'all haven't heard my stomach grumbling. Okay. Good stream. I will well, I will not be streaming this weekend because it is the Christmas weekend. But I'll be here next weekend, so you know. I'll see y'all then. Come join the Discord and hang out. Well, I'm gonna try to do one more gaming session, like gaming night session, before the year's out. And I'll like organize and put that up as an event in the Discord. So you know, come check that out. What else? Among Us? Yeah, more Among Us probably. Because I couldn't join the last one. I was very upset. I was way too sick. Here, I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, just in case. But yeah. Let us go. Okay, I hope we can do this, but let's go to IRI. I'm important. Okay. Okay, if you got my emotes, you can do... He likes the squish emote, okay? So we'll do this. If you have my emotes, if not, that's totally fine too. You can copy and paste this one, okay? I am now in charge of IRI's emotes, so, you know. I'll see y'all later. Have a good holiday, everybody. I will see y'all soon. Get in the Discord, hang out. Bye! Thanks for hanging out today, bye! If you need to go to bed, go to bed! Bye! Oh wait, I need to click raid. Bye!
He continues to cause problems in this country. He's very unique in that regard. Icebeans with a raid. What up, Icebeans? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in.